Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play more of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. Last time, let me just, hang on. Yeah, last time, we started up Act 3D, for real this time, having completed the 2 timeline routes prior. We finally got to see beyond what happened when the whole second floor of the Montmartre building got blown up. And thankfully everyone managed to get out pretty much unscathed. Although Vanda's entourage kept getting hounded despite that. And Elaine Kincaid and Ren pretty much stayed behind. If I remember correctly, it was because it was just to hold off the people that are chasing us, but their primary focus was on the Arkride Solutions group themselves, so there was only so much those three can do. And so, yeah, everyone managed to get into the car, got on the highway. However, once Arkride Solutions got into basically this tunnel over here, they ended up encountering the corruption targets this time, and it turns out to be, well, first of all, the ones who intercepted us first were Marduk, or at least like some of the upper echelon soldiers from there, being led by Reset and Qasim. They pretty much branded us as being remnants of Almata's collaborators, effectively. And at the very least, well, at this point we didn't know like how far Reset's memories have gone back, but at least he recognizes us. But we end up getting flanked by the Warriors of Kruger as well. This time also led by Ferry, but the way that Ferry was acting, it was as if she met this is the first time she's met Arkride Solutions. And so she had a very unusual bloodthirst against us. And yeah, as we're pretty much in dire straits, we're kind of forced to fight. Actually, before even Ferry appears, we're just forced to fight Qasim, Reset, and the Marduk soldiers they brought along with them. And the first time around when we do fight them, we do basically win, but we went so gung-ho about it that Qasim just basically said, "You fools! You shouldn't have been fighting me all out. You should have taken the opportunity to escape," even though there was like no hints whatsoever of doing that. And not only that, the plan prior that Van was discussing with whoever was with him was to go all out. So running wasn't really on the menu, and not only that, it was a boss fight, so you wouldn't be able to think that you could run initially. And yeah, so we go back, we end up having to do the fight again, because when the travel back didn't go all that far back, it just brought them back to the start of the ambush. And so yeah, this time we fought Qasim enough that he powered himself up to the point where he also had the perfect guard, and that was the window of escape. So we do that, and then that's when Ferry and the Warriors of Kruger flank us. So as we're making sense of the situation, thankfully, we end up getting rescued by Kasim and Ferry's dad, of all people. So thankfully, not all of the Warriors of Kruger had been corroded, and the Vice Chief himself basically held off Ferry, Reset, and Kasim in a bid for us to help us escape. And thankfully, we all successfully do so. So Van, Aaron, yeah, Van, Aaron, Agnes, and Catra then make it back to Station Street, and as they're wandering about, they end up running into some girls who kind of mistook us for someone else, but it was all intentional as a way for Van's contacts to get in touch with him discreetly. And so those girls handed Van a xipha, or maybe even a T-phone, actually. It could have been either. Because, what was it? Everyone was trying... Arkride Solutions trying to get into their informants' buddies as discreetly as possible, since, considering they're up against Reset and whatnot, they've probably got... They'd probably be listening into any sort of communications we try to do with the ciphers. Oh yeah, and additionally, we also know that Mirabelle hasn't been afflicted with the corrosion. I mean, she was the one who warned everyone to get out of the building earlier. So yeah, thankfully there is some friends in Marduk still. So yeah, with that T-phone or xipha, we end up getting into contact with Hal, who thankfully initially seemed like she was all okay. She wanted to meet up with us to share some intel, and she suggested Giacomo's old hideout in the Riverside district. And honestly, I was considering the pattern of these communications from prior sub-acts have been, there was a hint that it could have been a trap, and lo and behold, indeed it was. The entire room, the entirety of Giacomo's hideout was filled to the brim with explosives, and so everyone blew up. This included Shizuna, who also met up with us while we were in Station Street. So yeah, Shizuna, even though Shizuna kind of noticed something was wrong, she kind of wanted to experience the rewind herself. So yeah, that happened. And so yeah, everyone knows that at that point, Hal has been afflicted. So, and considering she's doing it independently, everyone had hope that Jack might still be okay. So they tried to look around Station Street to see if Jack left any marks around that could lead us to him, and indeed he did. And we end up meeting him at Blue Score at the designated time that he put down, that Van managed to suss out from the flush hands that Jack had left behind over at Shino's bar. And so yeah, we meet Jack at Blue Score, and even he's a little confused about what's been going on with Hal, and he decides to come along with us so we can try and help get Hal to snap out of the corrosion. And so we go together down to the underground in Riverside again. This time around, when we get to Giacomo's old hideout, Jack pretty much tells us that the explosives used were the same ones in Aramis, and that if someone wanted to detonate those bombs, they'd need to be somewhere within a proximity of them. Like, of course, not enough. of course, that. Actually, where was I going with that? Yeah, so we know, at the very least, we know Hal is somewhere within the underground, and we've kind of, everyone kind of figured out that she's probably waiting at the depths. And so, yeah, we head on over there. We do find Hal indeed. And, yeah, she also thinks that we're remnants of Almata's collaborators, so that's why she did all that and whatnot. And although her motivations are a little different from Reset and Fairy, in that, I mean, Jack and Hal basically go through their backstory a bit on what Almata basically did with Hal's dad, if I remember correctly. The one known as King. If you want to know more about that, you'll have to read what was it, the Gambler Jack books from the older Trails games, or you can just look it up online. I'm sure there's a few places that I've got it recorded. So yeah, we go through the whole song and dance of having to beat Hal, although instead of Hal, as we're bringing her to reason, her conscience ends up bringing out some demi-grendels, which we thankfully handled with ease. And Jack is able to help Hal calm down. Hal's all sorry, and then she gives us she tries to make amends by giving us some intel that we need. I forgot what intel it was, but basically we needed to make our way to the Blacklight District, and then from there make our way to the Seidan District. Honestly, my memories of the last stream are in a bit of a haze right now, to be honest. So, yeah, in general though, the plan is to make it to the Seidan District. We also end up meeting. We meet up with Ren. I don't remember if it was just Ren, but yeah, we at least meet up with some of our allies again. And yeah, we're trying to make our way to the Seidan District. I forgot why, honestly. The Seidan District. Oh yeah, it's because right, everyone was trying to figure out how to snap Reset and Ferry back, and I forgot, like, the whole dialogue and whatnot. Oh, wait, no, now I remember why they went to the Blacklight District. It was because, once we snapped Hal, brought Hal back to her senses, we ended up getting caught up by, Reset and Kasim, I think it was. It was either them or it was Fairy. And then, just as they're about to get us, Mirabelle ends up using her drone to get us out of there, and... No, wait, no, it wasn't. No. We didn't get ambushed. Mirabelle's drone got to us, because she needed to relay some info to us, and instead of, and as she was doing so, pretty much her call gets hijacked by, Marduk's leader, Thorndyke. And then he suggests that we have a meeting over in the Blacklight District because he wants to get a grasp on the situation, because he was a little concerned about why some of his higher level troops are doing their own thing. And so, yeah, we gather with him, and we also find out that the Vice Chief of the... great, I forgot there. The Kruger, that was it. He's okay. So we end up meeting over at the Shady Doctor's place over in the Blacklight District, discuss what's going on. Yeah, everyone susses out that Fairy seems to be the primary source of the corrosion this time. And that it seems like Fairy's some insecurities, I'd say, is what's causing all of this, and like her memories have been rewritten to the point where she hasn't even met us at all. We kind of figured that out from the beginning of Act 3D. So yeah, and as a plan of action, they figured out that if they're able to show her the dance that she performed as I think it was at New Year's, or was it when she was a priestess? She played the role of the priestess back at the Kruger in New Year's. It was something like that. Maybe that'd help her bring her back her memories. And so the reason we're going to Seyden is so we can enlist Sarah and Shahina's help, as they've also learned the dance. And so we initially tried to go there, but we end up getting trapped by resets with some shard barriers and some, shard traps as well. And then we get thoroughly taken out there, although it seemed like Reset also ends up leaving us a hint that there's a trump card around to get out of this predicament. Although, we're still a little unsure about why she's still doing any of this, if she knows that something's wrong. But anyway, we play along. We do hear some hints about there being some fairly active, strong monsters going about, so we end up using those to... So yeah, everyone gets trapped again. The monsters go on the... before we got to there, the Arkride Solutions ends up waking those monsters, and then those monsters trample over the traps. And Arkride Solutions makes it out safely to the Seyden District, where we enlist Sarah and Sheena's help for a dance, and so Sarah and Shahina do their performance over the what the market district was, and that was enough to shake up Fairy quite a bit. And so we finally confront them directly. Yeah, Fairy, Reset, and cast him directly. And after a bit of exchange, Fairy becomes a little unstable, and then that's when the scenery changes into the ruins back at Krail Village. If you remember back in Daybreak 1, this is where we fought Ida. Basically, this Jaeger who was like a big sister to Fairy. And so, that we need to get to the top of the ruins to help her out, basically. And so we go through, we end up fighting Reset and Qasim first. Reset kind of reveals that she thought something was wrong, but so now but she's still a little confused because she kind of goes over how she's kind of prone to her memories being manipulated and whatnot. And as for Qasim, he didn't really talk all that much, but he also noticed that something was wrong, of course. But he wasn't able to control himself or something like that. And so, just to make sure, we end up having our intentions in this whole scenario are true. We have a fight with them. We beat them. And yeah, that's enough to snap the two out. Or, well, it snaps Reset out, but Qasim just burns the corrosion out of him through sheer willpower, effectively. And so, yeah, those two are fine. We leave them to rest up effectively, and then we make our way over to Ferry, who's just really confused, and everyone just tries to help Ferry try to remember the fact that we had journeyed with her, and to not forget herself, effectively. And so, as we do that, yeah, Ferry becomes even more unstable and ends up summoning basically the final boss of the act. And yeah, so we end up beating her and that boss pretty easily, despite the fact Ferry just kept spamming her S-crafts quite often. So yeah, we end up being yeah, even though she was doing that, we beat her way more easily and quickly than we did with Reset and Qasim. So yeah, we do that, snap Ferry out of it. Thankfully, somehow, Ida's spirit was able to come in contact with... was able to say a few things to Ferry to help her out, and then... yeah, that's pretty much it. That was Act 3D. I kind of glossed over a lot of details because, like I said, this act was a bit of a haze for me. But yeah, even though we cleared all that, the act isn't over yet. We got to see Walter. Yeah, in the evening, we also got to see Walter and Lucrezia babysitting the assassin twins, because we find out that Harwood willingly went back to the society, and the higher-ups are basically having a discussion about all that. Then we end up doing a few other requests as well. Quite a few. Well, there was just one monster extermination request, and then the other request was... honestly, I completely forgot. So yeah, that was pretty much it. The evening was pretty much uneventful, aside from the 4XPG, I guess. There were some mandatory events, but there wasn't really much aside from catching up with Bermotti and giving our thanks to Sarah and Shahina for helping us out. So, yeah, that'll be my recap for now. So let's just continue on with where we left off, which was, yeah, just after seeing Sarah and Shahina. So yeah, like I mentioned in the previous stream, yeah, this is where we stopped off, so I had quite a bit of time to grind things out a bit. So what I did was... hang on, let me just go back to the portal real quick. So yeah, I just went through the floors again, just making sure I got 3-star clears on quite a few floors, although I stopped at floor 6 because... I started looking at my unit's levels, and it started getting a little too high, actually. We're like 10 levels above the recommended upper recommended enemy level for floor 8, so... yeah, at the very...
place to chill? Then look no
despite all that,
further.
though, I grinded enough Sepith so that everyone pretty much has some semblance of a build. Effectively, the
don't worry.
general builds for the characters are pretty much as follows. On the attack line, I tried to get as many people as I could with burst gain, which recovers HP and craft points after attacks, and the chances for them are there on the bottom right corner. On the Hang on a moment. Yeah, on the defensive line, I either tried to get people to have Guardian or Avenging Arrow, or both, if it was possible. Either that, or I tried to get them Seraphic Force, mostly like the squishier units. The Avenging Arrow, this scales off physical attacks, so I tried to get like a few of my physical-oriented characters with that as possible. So yeah, Van's also included in that. And I also, because I've been using him as my primary tank, I managed to get a setup where I had 3 of the 4 guard shard skills here, so Van can just buff himself up just by blocking. And the Crest Guard in particular is definitely important, since that will boost his defense effectively. And then on the arts line, it's pretty much the same as I've been doing for most of the game, trying to get everyone Judgment Feather, even if they're not arts oriented, because the combo count this provides, if we get the opportunity to use arts with characters on the 0 arts, is quite huge. And then on the EX line, if I could, I tried to get the auto skills on the characters, either Auto Forte for the physical-oriented characters, or Auto Quick for pretty much everyone else. So yeah, that's the general setup effectively. There's some other orientations I've had with some of the characters. Like, honestly, probably the only character which doesn't really have that much of a build is Kincaid. Although I've kind of have him focused on speed, because just so we can utilize Dualizer a lot more with him. Oh yeah, and also got quite a lot of achievements with all that Sabbath grinding. So let me just claim all these real quick, and then we can spend all the skill stones before we move on to the next act. Well, sub-act even. Alright, so where the heck am I gonna spend these skill shards? There's a lot to spend. Ooh, I could almost cap out Grim Knight Waltz with Judith. Yeah, we'll be doing that because I really want to reduce the S-Craft delay. And Elaine, yeah, we'll go all the way with Silvery Cross there on the second tier, and then
I'll be even stronger.
Start building up Knights of Hysteria, try and get that max out as well.
Let's polish it up.
Kincaid, on the other hand, I'll focus on Dualizer because that haste is very handy, just accelerating our stronger members.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Oh wow, okay. Mystic Vision does not have any upgrades. Interesting. Reset, on the other hand, I think I'm gonna go all the way with Cobalt Curtain, because stronger shields is gonna be very important.
I can protect her now. It's been upgraded.
Let's see, Van. Let's try and get Heated Roar capped out. Yeah, I definitely want more turns on the temper buff.
Powered up.
This will be on a whole other level.
Okay, there we go. Max out Jabril Guard with Anya's and start working on her S-Craft. Oh, hang on. Ren, we'll go all the way with Grand Rend.
It's been fortified.
And then the Grendel, there's just way too much to focus on. I think I'll go all the way with Radiant Sunray, though. Just for the power boost. So yeah, that's all done now, so we're just gonna move on to the next act. Might be time to return to Montmar, talk about what we need to do from here. Yep. What are we going to do next? We've got 2 Genesis to go. Or at least, like, 2 before the 8th.
Those are impressive results.
That's just about perfect.
Okay, we're still A rank.
You get it.
Right, let's just save and then move on. After reconvening, everyone began discussing their next course of action. They set about organizing the information they gathered over the last few days. While doing so, the landlords bought them some evening desserts and non-alcoholic beverages. After a while, they took the best suggestions into account and devised a plan. Okay, I think we ought to hang up our thinking caps for the night. Yeah, I'd like to just stand here for a while and enjoy the night breeze. I wish I were half as relaxed as you two. Truth be told, I think our plan has less than a 50% chance of success. And that's being optimistic. It'd be a different story if we had some substitute for the Genesis reactions. Ah, quit being negative, Nancy's. We'll manage just fine. These rewrites might be scaling up in intensity, but remember, we've got over half the Genesis back now. It was thanks to them that we got out of this morning's disaster with our asses intact, yeah? Oh, that's right, we wouldn't have gotten this far without them. Oh yeah, we still need an explanation on how we get the Genesis from the other route, considering the rewrite, time we get brought back in time and whatnot, so... We wouldn't really have the Genesis from one particular route. And I know they'll continue to prove vital to us well into the future. There's still some things we don't know about them, right? Yes, even the enemy cannot capitalize on their full potential, according to Miss Ortesia. That's good to hear. If all goes well, we should be alright. The Gardenmaster better watch out! We're about to send his ass on the highway to hell! The sooner he goes there, the better. Alright, the clock will strike midnight in a little over 2 hours. For now, I suggest we check.
Something wrong?
Define wrong. If we totally forgot something fits the definition, then yeah.
Huh? Are you saying we overlooked something?
Who can say?
Are you allergic to straight answers or something?
You might be a beast in a fight, but you're still a giant pain in the...
Huh?
Anne?
Oh, we being watched?
You guys hear that?
No, don't think so. Is that...
Oh. We've got something coming from 2,000 Arge to the north. And that's not all.
Well, it sounds like an airship.
The hell are you on about?
Oh, gunfire
From
too?
the next district! What's going on?
Great, we've got war now.
Why is something like that here?
Oh, right,
It's no
right.
good. I can't connect to the Orbal network.
I think there
There's
was
no
some
jamming
mention
at
of the
play.
military base
The
earlier.
servers must be down. Katra, can we get a visual?
Oh, yes, of course. Fia, do it!
Understood, Katra. Activating telephoto mode. Confirming source of gunfire.
Oh boy, Edith's getting bombarded. Wow.
The hell is going on over there?
They're fighting in the city. But who's giving the orders?
Hey, Renee?
Can't get in touch with them, huh?
Oh, no
The
contact with
emergency
CID
lines are down.
either.
The CID as a whole may be caught up in this. I must return to the President's...
Oh, that's Marduk's airship, isn't it? Wow, that's actually being taken down? And straight into the Parliament building, wow.
Dad! No! Mr. Arkride!
No, this comes first. Get out of here, now! That's an order!
Get out of there, and no one runs. Alright, looks like we're not done yet with the evening, it seems. Oh, wait, what? Oh! Huh. Van and Co. die in the beginnings of a coup. A coup, huh? Oh, so what the heck? This entire route was just a dead end, really? Man, that's so bizarre. Gosh, I was not expecting to go all the way this far back, huh? All the way back to the start of Route D. Okay, so this is actually a turning point. Alrighty, I'm heading out now. Yeah, this is even before the corrosion affected Reset and Ferry. I texted Abby a minute ago, and he said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Al-Fayed a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital, as it so happens. Really now? Wonder what he's... What the hell? Should we really be going our separate ways? Honestly, I'm surprised this was never an option in the first place. Well, not the attempt to remember, but, like, staying together as a group. Wait, that's right. It was after Ferry and Reset left that... Well, everyone remembers now. Huh? What was that? It's that rewind thing again. I remember now. It's affected...
I can't believe it. How could I have done that to you guys?
So, you remembered what's supposed to go down on day 3, huh?
Yes. It's all coming back to me. I subjected you all to so much pain. Stop right there! Don't blame yourselves, please.
And it hasn't happened on this
timeline. I know you didn't want to do those things. It wasn't your fault.
Our dear friend, the Gardenmaster, had you acting against your will. And even after we finally prevailed, he overturned it all that very same night.
We may need to rethink our approach.
Yep, back to the drawing board we go. Let's go over what we remember. Anything to keep us from reliving tomorrow.
So I wonder if any of these guys will still get affected even
I think we've
if they're
got this
together.
mostly figured out. The real head-scratcher is those last few moments at the end.
We finally got everything back to normal, and then the least normal thing goes and happens. I can't remember all the specifics, but I know there was fighting all over the capital. And then...
An
Those
airship
airships
crashes on
appeared
us.
to be from the Republican Army's Ix-Alba series. If my memory serves, they were also suffering from the effects of the corrosion.
It would be best to assume that both the Guild and the CID have fallen prey to it as well. To think something so sinister was brewing in the wings.
Well, at least Ferry and Rosette are still their usual selves.
But that doesn't change the severity of the situation. How are we supposed to prevent this?
You got me. But there's one thing I know for sure. What
maybe
we
talk
just
to the
witnessed
CID?
was the worst case scenario. If we let that happen tomorrow...
Good
everything
evening,
we've done up
Dazzle
till now
Daz.
will
How are
have
you
been for
doing
nothing.
tonight? Is your back
I ain't
feeling
down
better
for that.
today?
So I say we go on the offensive. We've recovered 5 Genesis, and at this point we pinned down the enemy's MO to a T. I think we can lay off the rewind stuff this time around. Let's end this cycle with our own hands.
Now you're talking!
I suppose we have relied on
It is
that
a bit
power
better,
more than a
actually.
few times.
Glad to hear.
Yes. We should have been dead already, but we've been saved by it time and time again.
That said, if we keep using it as our lifeline, we might go belly up when it's time for the final showdown.
That's true. So let's settle this with our own strength.
Fortunately, we are privy to what the future will bring, giving us the means to plan a preemptive strike.
That's a good point. We can make the most of the information we've gathered.
There has to be some way to overcome this nightmare.
Managed to get
And
some
we're gonna
steps
find
in.
it.
Wonderful stuff. I wasn't able to exercise
If we
today
are
because I
searching
felt
for an
really
opening of some
lethargic this
kind,
morning.
The corrosion may be our best bet. Based on what we've learned so far, we can surmise it's not some all-powerful, unconquerable force.
Right. Even when Cat and Reset were under its control, they realized something was up. Small Fry was totally taken by it, though. Why were their cases so different? I figured it was because I'm nowhere near as strong as them. Apparatuses that were made to gauge the world. If the corrosion was made manifest by the 8th Genesis, then there definitely should be a limit to its power. Sounds reasonable. No, it's more than just reasonable. I think that's exactly right. If that's true, then how has the corrosion been able to spread so far and wide? I know the first 7 Geneses were the points of origin, but that alone doesn't exactly answer the question. There must be some sort of channel with which it can widen its reach to cover the entire capital. Oh no, don't tell me! If we are following that thread of logic, then the only rational conclusion is that it's using the Orbal network. Agreed. In the past, the Septium veins have frequently been the cause of widespread interference. In an urbanized city such as Edith, however, the Orbal network is the more likely candidate. So it's not unlike what happened to the Märchengarten then. The circumstantial evidence is beginning to accumulate. Are you capable of tracking the corrosion down? Well, with the number of tech wizards here, it should be possible. Yes, I believe I can, provided I have the assistance of our 2 resident technologists. Of course, you can count on me. With the whole of Marduk's resources at our disposal, we will put an end to the corrosion for good. Alright, let's take this from the top. The light at the end of this long tunnel is within sight. We just gotta make it through today. Alright, no choice in our approach this time. Just need to keep following this route. Act 3, Route E. Capital Counter-Offensive. Right, another repeat of day 3 of this act. Yeah, no, the explosion didn't occur this time.
The search in Block B, Data Depth 3, Code Omega, has turned up nothing. There are no discrepancies in the data continuity over the 5-hour period. All clear.
I'm on Block U, Data Depth 2 now. I've compared the data changes over the timescale, so I'm now executing the code to switch to the theoretical model. Okay, data continuity is within expected parameters, so we're clear. Moving on to the next block.
There have been no inconsistencies with the data continuity on my end either. I propose we skip past Block L for now and turn our attention to Block N. There's quite a lot of data here, so let's split it up among the 3 of us. We can start with Data Depth 4.
Understood.
It's amazing watching them work their magic. They called this process the multidimensional data continuity scanning method, right? Yeah, it lets them gather info from all over the capital and search for discrepancies that might be caused by the corrosion. We can run searches on historical data as well. This method allows us to extract and analyze the change histories and trends across various datasets. Put simply, we're casting a wide net over a long timeline of data and verifying its continuity. Impressive stuff! The fact that you've made so much headway in one night blows my mind. I'm not surprised in the least. This is Ren we're talking about. Plus, they're borrowing the Marduk satellite's wide area shard search feature. Having Mr. Thorndyke's support is a tremendous boon. He promised to assist to the extent he is able because the main AI labeled the capital as a red zone. Similar to last time, the designation jumped as soon as the date changed. There's a high probability the corrosion has already begun to spread again. Figured as much. Anyway, I'm surprised to see you busting out your angel power. I didn't know it could be used for something like this. It's helped us narrow down the discrepancies in the continuity considerably. Hey, you sure you're okay? I know that whole thing was really traumatic, so...
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really.
Who's my favorite Trails character?
I've learned how to control this power to some degree. And right now, we need to use every tool at our disposal. I've decided that I will put this power to good use. This is how I can help others in my own way.
Very good question. If I had to say so far, Actually, let me just discount the protagonists for a moment, because those are really easy, safe picks, to be honest. If I had to say, probably Randy Orlando from the Crossbell arc, from the... Right, gotcha. Then we'll let you do your thing. Just remember to stay true to yourself. You are who you are, and don't let anything change that. There's a lot to choose from, right? There is a lot. I think I already mentioned that there's, like, 13 or so games so far. So yeah, there is a lot. Of course, Van. I'll take those words to heart. Randy, what's his thing? Without going to spoilers, he's one of the members of the special support section over in Crossbell, the Crossbell arc, which is, what is it? The, Trails Through Zero and, Trails into Azure. Those two games. Honestly, talking more about Randy would be going into very deep spoiler territory for him, so I'll just leave it at that. Right, good to hear. Now, how are things going on y'all's end, Judith, Renee? Grammy and I have been looking into people connected to the mass media and the entertainment industry. People in those sectors have been surprisingly active this morning, which makes our jobs easier. We haven't noticed anything unusual. There have been no signs of suspicious activities on the military secure line. That said, the information obtained there could very well have been falsified, and confirming its veracity would take time. And that might be time we don't have. Guess it's a good thing Ikaruga's chipping in, cause... Oh, we got a hit. Wait, does that beeping noise mean what I think it means? Block N, Level 3. A breakdown in the data continuity has been detected. The discrepancies that are outside the projected parameters have begun to disperse. Interference is spreading at an alarming rate. I've confirmed it on my end as well. The data continuity has been compromised. This has to be the corrosion at work. Then it's begun. Can you tell where it's coming from? I'm attempting to trace it back to the source. Unfortunately, the range of the scan is quite vast. It will take some time to narrow it down.
Oh, it's you. If you're calling now, then that must mean...
Yep, it's just as we predicted. A couple of someones are already en route to your location. Looks like they're going to split up before they enter Old Town.
It's a repeat of last time, then.
Except we won't be ambushed by the Kruga or Marduk. 2 new groups have been sent in their stead. We won't be able to pinpoint the source before they get here. How should we proceed?
We'll handle them. Might be tough to duke it out in a residential area, but it should be easier than before.
Yeah, we're well prepared now.
Loud and clear. Leave this site to me.
Time to serve up a good old platter of payback.
I can keep them at bay for as long as you need. We're counting on you to find the source of the corrosion.
Nothing like a good morning stretch to start my day.
Right, so what groups have been sent to us this time?
Wow.
Oh,
sure
this
didn't
Jaeger
waste any
group.
time getting here.
I completely forgot their name.
I swear I've seen those uniforms before.
They're the Scorpions of Zahat, a Jaeger group from the Central East.
Oh, there we go.
They must have been corroded in place of the Kruga.
What, did they think they could beat us with a bunch of second-string shitheads? They're gonna feel really damn silly after this. Alright, activating soundproofing field!
That's what Reset showed us earlier. Looks like it works.
Now we can cut loose without worrying about any noise complaints. Let's kick their asses, Fairy!
Alright, are we actually gonna do this fight, or is it just cutscene only? Nope, cutscene only.
Backup's arrived! There's 6 more now!
Making it really damn hard to thin out their numbers. Might have bit off more than we can chew.
Then allow me to lend a hand.
And Kurogane to the rescue.
Thanks for the assist. Let me guess, you already mopped up the fodder in your area?
Of course. The other shinobi are holding their positions. I was once consumed by the corrosion. That is why I'm determined to eradicate it. By any means necessary.
Same here. We'll destroy it together.
Let's see what you're made of.
Alright, okay, yes, we are actually doing this fight. Well then, let's just start off with... Do we need to buff everyone? How much HP do these guys have? Okay, no, a single S-Craft's not going to beat them unless we buff up.
Blaze, give us strength!
You'll be sorry for that!
A boost would work. Activating skill.
You're open!
Barry, now!
Yeah, there we go. There's burst gain at work.
Good time to boost.
Have I played Arknight's current Syracuse event yet? The story sections are so long. Not gonna lie, I skipped all of the story and just because I just wanted to start grinding the event. I'll probably read the story in my own time, but not immediately though.
Get ready.
And speaking of Arknights, I saw what's coming up for the 6th anniversary event over in the CN server. I won't mention what it is, but I'm really excited for the altar that's coming out then. The story in Arknights is always so good, but at the same time, it's such a slog. It really is.
Let's party!
It's one of the reasons why I've started skipping some story events, to be honest.
Don't underestimate me. Don't underestimate me.
Let's see, can I get all of them in this range? No. I just want to get a combo here. And why did I do this as an S break? I should have made Aaron attack first. Oh well, they'll probably be dead after this. Oh really? Yes, yeah.
Limit broken.
It's go time!
Man, the Arundum stash around that time period is going to cry a lot.
Gotcha!
I need help!
Especially considering the character that came before the anniversary announcement.
Sounds like they've already begun fighting. And I suppose it's time I got started too.
Mind if I join the party?
Oh, of course.
What I
not.
want to know is why
more
the
the
story
merrier.
team loves Siege,
I've
but
been
the
wanting another
mechanics
chance to
team seems
see
to
your
hate her.
sword
I
skills
know,
up close.
right?
I could say the same to you. Plus, it's not every day that I get to fight back to back with the famous Beauty's
Like-
blade. No way was I gonna pass that up.
Like, who thought that, what was it, the SP cost for her Ultra Skill 3 should be so damn long? Like, she... Good afternoon, Kaylee, how are you doing today? Me and Dazzle Dad here are currently... what is it? Talking about Arc Knights. What am I doing here? You know, I could just blow these guys up, actually. I spent so much random to get her because she's so cool, but why she has to be so mid? Yeah, I think I did 100... Yeah, I need to do like 100 pulls to get Vina Victoria as well. Doing well, having some coffee and doing some post-game Grand Blue grinding. Oh, still playing Grand Blue, what was it again? Oh, Grand Blue Relink, that was it.
I like where this is headed.
Let's see, was Arkride game with the VA11 crossover? No. Assuming VA11 is, if you're talking about, what is it? That bartending visual novel. Then no, I don't think so. Yeah, the bartender visual novel. Yeah, I was just trying to make sure there. Double check, and that was Girls Frontline. Yeah, Archives did recently have a collab, but yeah, it wasn't VA11.
I'll remember this.
Yeah, Arknights recently had a collab with, what was it? Delicious in Dungeon, or Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, Rainbow Siege, Monster Hunter, Delicious in Dungeon. Delicious in Dungeon was the really weird one, but it was quite fun though.
Have a group from Zecht Arms on the run.
Is that really who we're up against?
More of a Path to Nowhere player myself. I've never played Path to
It's a
Nowhere.
little early to celebrate.
I did hear the Chinese
back up
server
and
for
away.
Path to Nowhere had a JoJo collab a while
You know
ago.
who they are? It's the Beta Squads. They were stationed nearby in the event of a surprise terrorist attack.
A lot of Tears
But
of
now they're
Themis,
acting without
Honkai,
orders.
and Love and Deep
They have
Space.
split into 3 groups.
Okay,
They are
I'm not too
approaching Old
surprised
Town
with
as we speak.
Tears of
One can
Themis
easily
and Love and
infer that
Deep
they have
Space
already
being
been
in your
corroded.
gacha repertoire there, Kaylee.
Oh no.
So the military info was fake after all.
We need to get a lock on the source of the corrosion. Now!
Got it. I just narrowed it down. It's in the Sidon district. And its exact location is...
A building at its center. The Maserati Hotel.
What? Why would it be there?
You can find out when you get there. We'll take care
Let's
of
see,
matters here.
Tears of Themis
I have some prospective
and
backup to send your
Love
way
and
if
Deep,
necessary.
Deep Space
You need to only
are
say the word.
gacha games as well, but
Arkride Solutions, move out!
they're more oriented to a female audience, which is why you've probably never heard of them. After dealing with the... what did I say? After dealing with the early morning assault, Van's group left Old Town in the hands of his friends, and with that, they hurried to the Sidon District's Maserati Hotel. I remember there used to be a Trails gacha way back in the day. One was on the PS3, I recall. There's been a few Trails gachas. There's been quite a few. The recent one, if I remember correctly, was based on the Northern War. And I think there was another gacha, if I remember correctly. The official localized term for it was, what was it again? Oh, great, I've completely forgotten. Well, I remember it was called Akatsuki no Kiseki. And which I actually played for a bit, not gonna lie. I remember, like, pulling 5-star generic Jaegers. during my time playing it. And there was a lot of exploring in the Geofront too. Honestly, I quit it not too long after because the exploration took... The dailies took ages. Yeah, Katsuki was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, I played on the PC client when that came out. The only thing I liked about it was like the main characters and the some of the outfits, some of the Trails characters that appeared in the game got. So we're positive this is where the corrosion is coming from, yeah? To be more precise, this is the location where the discrepancies were at their highest. I cannot guarantee that it is the actual source of the corrosion, but it at the very least merits investigating. Any bright ideas on how we're gonna find the poor saps who got corroded this time? This hotel's gonna be swarming with people. It'd be nice if that bastard in black and the Gardenmaster were chilling near the front desk. That'd save us a lot of trouble. True, but I don't see that happening, unfortunately. Oh yeah, and then Katsuki no Kaseki is unfortunately non-canon, despite the fact that most of the game takes place in Remiferia. Let's see, I thought I knew too much about gacha games, but it seems I know not. Well, there's been a lot of gacha games coming out in recent in recent years. It's hard to keep up with all of them, to be honest. Right, though I did hear a few important figures are currently staying at the hotel, including a few we know. I heard that too. Apparently Prince Sharid and his people are here. I know Gran and Essie are too. I really hope they're okay. Well, we'll find out soon. There's a good chance that someone we know or someone with influence is corroded. Let's see, I haven't played Fate Grand Order in ages. I've still been keeping up, but honestly, I'm just ready to call it quits. I'm quite satisfied with having gotten my Mysterious Heroine X Alter to level 120 and Noble Phantasm 5. Right, might want to brace yourselves for the worst. Trying to figure out gacha game canon is its own circle of hell. Me sitting here still wondering whether or not Ever Crisis is canon, or that Final Fantasy VII Battle Royale.
Oh, there she is.
I'm glad she seems to be okay, at least. Alright, no time for hesitation. Let's go talk to her.
Wait, hang on. Is that the basketball event, or minigame? Or... Okay, I thought that might have been a potential optional event. FF gachas always seem
everyone.
a bit
What
dead
brings
somehow.
You all here at this hour?
Oh yeah, they do at times, don't they? I wonder if Opera Omnia is still fairly popular, actually. Because I used to know a few people who enjoyed that game.
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast.
They never last long, yeah.
Would you care to join us?
Oh, Opera Omnia already closed? Oh, damn. Normally we'd take you up on that in a heartbeat, but we just came by to ask a couple of questions. We won't take up too much of your time.
Huh? Sure, I guess?
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
If all goes well, this will be a quick chat. Until then, just act natural, you guys. Okay. If I remember correctly, you're here to attend a symposium, aren't you, Gran? That's right. We will be discussing our views on environmental issues across Zemuria. I intend to present my findings and projections on the situation in the eastern part of the continent. Oh, right. It's being sponsored by the ICO, isn't it? That's the group Miss Toa is a part of. If I remember correctly, they're also sponsoring a political debate that's scheduled for today. That's right. The forum will be held at the Trion Mall, and the president will be in attendance. It likely won't have much influence on the course of Calvardian politics, but I'm sure we'll see some interesting arguments from the different parties. My brother has even been invited as a special guest. Oh damn, that sounds like the real deal. The NGO is going through a great lengths to ensure the viewpoints of the international community will be heard. Is Prince Sharid on his way there now, or is he still here? Oh, he already left. I believe he intends to exchange greetings and opinions with all sides before the debate begins in earnest. He had breakfast with the president himself, evidently. So, Najee, are you not accompanying Prince Cherie today? I'm not, no. Given the present circumstances, I thought it best to prioritize Princess Cheetah's safety. If I'm not mistaken, the Crown Prince will be returning just after lunch. Ah, by the way, Esmeralda, I understand that you're not attending the symposium this time, yes? I'm happy that I was able to meet you here in the capital, but if I may ask, what are your plans for today? Oh, right. Didn't you say you were going to back to Basel? No, actually. I had something I needed to discuss with you, Professor. Would you mind if I spoke with you in private before you head to the symposium? If you have something important to discuss, wouldn't it be better saved for after the symposium? It will be finished after 3 PM. After that, we can talk without having to cut our conversation short. But this is a pressing matter. We don't have time to wait. The government or Yang could call you at any moment. Okay, I'm lost here. Is Yang in the capital too? What's this about the government reaching out to me? I'm afraid I don't follow. How can I convince you that... Oh, never mind. I'll just have to take matters into my own hands. See? Man, do you think... No doubt about it. This has the corrosion written all over it. Well, Miss Esmeralda, it's unfortunate, but it seems that they have already been taken in by the other side. We have to move quickly and decisively, and we can no longer worry about our methods any longer. I understand. Oh, she's just showing it blatantly now. Jeez. No, not Essie. It's just as I thought. You feel like telling us what the hell's going on? Nope, straight into a fight.
Here? They're going to take them hostage!
Najee, what on earth is the meaning of this?
Please, forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you.
Did you play the Sky Gacha for the 4 seconds before it died? No, I didn't. No, I did not at all.
Follow. Stop Sharid from doing what exactly?
You had to have seen it.
Or the Muv-Love one that literally lasted 12 hours.
To overthrow your father,
oh, I heard about the Muv-Love
and
one.
assume the throne for himself.
Wait, what?
Has that ever come back, or is it still dead?
Why the hell would he do that?
A political uprising in Elsheim?
That's absurd. Who put that ridiculous idea in your head?
She's telling the truth, Your Highness. And with the president himself backing him, your brother might just pull
still
it off.
Dead.
What? No, that can't be.
I don't understand, Essie. Why are you working with Najee?
What do you mean, why? I'm trying to protect the professor. The president's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce nuclear weapons.
You're kidding me.
But she never...
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades. That's why Yang, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius by any means necessary. If the professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda. You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing. Secondly...
I'm sorry, Professor, but we
Hamilton's
don't have time
not
to
noticed
argue.
anything?
Come with me! If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be. As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the President has been bought and paid for. But my loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
Given that I am Prince Sharid's bodyguard, I cannot oppose him directly. That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
What did the president do in their rewritten memories?
Listen to me, Essie. You have to wake up.
Other than the nuclear weapon thing. Wait, and then we just get taken to the Märchengarten? What's going on? Huh? But what are we doing in the Merchant Garden? I do not believe this to be an open area reproduced from her psyche. Rather, it seems that we're in one of the garden's standard locales. This may be a phase space that was constructed from existing resources. Leave it to the Supermaid to make sense out of this nonsense. I'd love to pick your brain about what might be going on, but we've got bigger problems on our hands. Something's coming! Oh, and just straight into a boss fight, are we? Oh, so they're just trying to buy time, huh? They should know better than that. Yeah, we'll have this cleaned up in a jiff.
Give me your worst.
Oh, we just have Grendel available. Yeah, sure, but we don't have the craft points at the moment. Honestly, I don't really think I'll need Van to take aggro here. We'll just go straight into it.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Now!
Barry, now!
Now's a good time to boost.
Alright, Fairy. We'll just have her buff everyone up.
Flames, give us strength!
Got your number.
Wasn't the issue with the Muv-Love game, something, performance related? Like, as in... Yeah, performance related. I'm pretty sure it was something like that, no? Or there was server issues, like major server issues.
Going all in!
Shield! Protect everyone! Van!
I see, I can empathize. Two of my favorite gacha games, long dead, never went over it.
Some elements
What were they? A3, which was an otome gacha game about actors, and Sailor Moon Drops, which is like Sailor Moon Match 3.
Time to go all out!
I've never heard of A3, nor have I heard the Sailor Moon Drops, but then again, those games aren't really right up my alley.
Party! Gotcha!
Perfect chance!
I love that one Love Live gacha that announced its shutdown date on the day it launched. Oh, I remember that. Man, I would have played it because it's a rhythm game and all, but the moment they announced the shutdown, it's like, that killed any motivation of me from wanting to play it.
Let's party! Gotcha!
Aaron!
It wasn't like Love Live Sunshine or something, was it?
Good luck!
Yeah, it was crazy. Like, how's that even happen? I know, right? Like, I remember everyone just making fun of that. But well, at the very least, they're being honest that they're just trying to squeeze out as much money as they can from people gullible enough to play it.
You'll be sorry for that.
Sucker!
Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
All you on yes.
Oh, and I missed the timing to use Van's S-Craft. Oh well, that's fine, sure. Love Live 2, I think it was called. Oh, it was just Love Live 2. Do we have positive feelings about Arknight's Endfield? I've been doing my best to keep myself as unspoiled as possible with Endfield. I don't know if I'll play it though, because I'm playing way too many gachas at the moment. Well, that being said, I might just quit, what is it? Fate Grand Order soon. I do hear some of the game's events made it into the new Switch game, though, so at least it wasn't all a waste. Speaking of waste, you want to know... There is one gacha game that I do sorely miss, and that's Regalia Lost. I really love doing the high-end content in that game. It's a shame we never got a port of the FGO arcade game. It was a cool Dissidia-style game. You and me both? Oh yeah, Regalia is so good! Man, I do miss my fully built Celiera. She was my favorite character in that gacha game.
Make it count,
One of the best games Nintendo have put out in years, I dare say. Oh, that's some very high praise there. But man, the raids in that game were crazy though. And the limited communication sucked a lot of times because some of those raids really needed you to communicate with other people.
Let's party.
Let's see. I don't know. I like the idea of Fate Go Arcade, but the gameplay looked a bit mid to me. I will agree with the game being a bit mid. I have played it myself, and yeah, I can agree with the sentiment that it's a bit mid. The graphics look nice though, I'll say that. And not only that, actually getting the Saint graphs of characters, like as actual physical cards, is pretty cool as well. It's fun if you're into that very specific arcade gameplay. It's fun enough to me. Fair enough. I think I liked collecting the cards more. I managed to get myself, what was it? Drake and Artoria, I think I got. And then I tried gacha pulling for, what was it? What was it? Oh yeah, the female Merlin.
Energy output at maximum.
Because her banner was up during the time I was in Japan. Though it's not as good as something like Gunslinger Stratos or Magician's Dead. I've never heard of those two. Let's see, Drake was my first 5-star when I played JP. I never got a 5-star when I played on the JP server. The only servant I remember getting back during then was Daeon, because she was literally the first 4-star I got in the JP server. I mostly remember playing as Raiko, I think. What was it? I ended up playing a lot of, what was it, Mysterious Heroine X Alter, whenever I had the opportunity, because there was some events which let you just straight up use max level characters.
You'll be sorry for that.
Energy output at maximum.
And, I quite like Mysterious Heroine X Alter a lot, so yeah. Magician's Dead has a cool PS4 port nowadays. It's a lot like Phantom Dust for the original Xbox, if I remember that game. I don't even know that game either. Unfortunately. I love MHA, MHX even. I just love the concept of this, what was it? The servant versus servants. Oh, same with you, Darren.
You'll be sorry for that.
Let's see, it's a super cool arcade game Xbox put out back in the day. It's actually free on PC. Microsoft gave it away as a sorry for cancelling its remake. Oh, I'll have a look at it. I'm surprised they never made a Servant vs. Genshin knockoff. Well, actually, speaking of that, they announced the what was it? The Honkai Star Rail and Fate Stay Night collab last year, didn't they?
There. Keep moving, Ben.
There were those Muso games and the Samurai one. They're very cool. I remember that. It's coming out in December, I think. Oh, it's December, is it, this year? Oh, that's still quite a ways away then.
Good luck! Activating spell. Now!
Make it count, Aaron. Have some of this!
The Muso games are Muso games, yeah. There's usually not a lot different between each Muso game's formula, but yeah. Hopefully they're free characters like Aloy was in Genshin.
Here I go! Supreme Guard!
No, I think there might be a decent chance that they'll probably be gacha, but who knows.
Activating spell. There we go!
Wasn't Aloy super rubbish? So I've heard, I think I've heard in the grapevine that she might have gotten buffed recently. Though I think the Evangelion characters in Impact 3rd were paid. Yes, they were. I completely missed that collab because I quit Honkai Impact before, quite a bit before that collab came out. Which is a shame because Evangelion collabing with Honkai Impact was pretty much a match made in heaven, considering the fact that the game, one of the game's inspirations was Evangelion in the first place. Damn, must have nabbed him and bailed while we were stuck. Where could they have gone? Oh, thank heavens you're alright. I have no earthly idea what just happened, but I'm relieved you're all safe. Yeah, we're fine. You have any idea what happened to the 4 people that were at this table? Yes, they went towards the roof a short while ago. Music to my ears. That's a dead end if I ever heard one. You may wish to retract that statement, Mr. Wei. Damn it, we've been had. Oh yeah, they've, Sharit's got... The Elsame royal family has their own airship. And considering the lady was waving, I presume it's... Yeah, it's right there. Yep, there they go. They boarded the Harvatat? That must have been their plan from the start. We have to go after them. Quickly, everyone, to the car. What the? A crash? Oh no, the light's gone haywire. This could be bad news. That's underselling, I'm afraid. Similar malfunctions and accidents are occurring all over the capital.
Currently, traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road.
I personally feel Eva is overrated. Can you believe that I've never actually watched Evangelion myself?
News. The city's subway system is also experiencing operational disturbances. While municipal authorities are currently investigating the issue, some lines have already suspended service.
Shocking. Yeah, I get that a lot when I do mention that. Like, the last time I've interacted with Evangelion was with its Nikkei collabs. And those are considered very mid collabs overall as well. Unfortunately, some of the Eva characters happen to be quite meta, so I just had to pull for them. Marine radar devices used in river traffic are also experiencing failures across the board. Authorities have already launched an investigation into the matter, and they have grounded all departing flights. Is this for real? Did Esme really hack all the traffic lights, and all these other systems? It looks that way, yes. The interference is being caused by Orbal waves transmitted from that airship. They're using in-development code from the Institute of Science. Essie's fingerprints are all over this. There's no way she can do that all on her own, though, right? She may be Hamilton's student, but this is a little much. There's a strong possibility she is receiving a boost from the Corrosion. Furthermore, I heard Miss Archette was involved in the initial design phase of the xipha standard. Essie is more than a little familiar with the latest communication standards. She even has access to the xipha's developer mode. She's using every weapon in her arsenal against us. The scale of what she's doing is totally off the charts. She's pulling the entire capital into her mess, kicking and screaming. Makes me wonder wonder if she's got some other reason for doing all of this. I'd rather watch Gunbuster. Always heard Nikkei is very good. It is. It has the T and A up in front, but once you actually read the story, it's actually really damn good. Same with the world building for it. Honestly, now's pretty much a good time to play if you want to, considering it's in the 2.5 anniversary event, and the character they've released for it is quite meta overall as well. Not good. They're getting further and further away. I can't afford to lose them. At least, not before I figure out where they're headed.
Having a hard time of things, are we?
You don't know the half of it. How are things going on your end?
Swimmingly. Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Ikaruga and the Alpha Squad's care. How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase, yes?
Oh, very astute of you, Kincaid. Actually, it's more like we're chasing an airship, and it hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. If I had a straight shot, that'd be a different story, but traffic's been a real shit show if you haven't noticed.
I think I have just the solution you need. Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
Oh, yeah? Oh, who are you meeting up? Let's see. I do have to admit, for Gainax, I'm more of a fan of Fulikuli and Karakano. Oh, Fulikuli was fun. Was one of the first animes that I watched before you knew what anime was. Damn. I watched Fulikuli a bit, but it was that show was just not for me, unfortunately. Despite the fact I've heard so much praise from it, I just really couldn't get into it. I don't see anyone. You sure this is the place? Yeah, I'm sure. And we're right on time, too. Whoa! It's the Republican Army's new gunship model, the Alpheka. If we pursue the Harvatas in this, we'll have no trouble catching up to it. That's all well and good, but who's commandeering it?
Cut the idle chatter and get on board. We do not have the luxury of time.
That sounds like...
I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on airs.
Oh, Cronkite's
Young,
fine.
Why are you here?
Oh, I thought he was corroded as well.
I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can save any further discussion for later.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkride. I always deliver my goods on time, even if I have to take to the skies to do it.
Oh, and that's Hermes piloting?
Wait, I know that voice.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes? What's a courier doing piloting that thing?
Is she still gonna have her helmet on, though? I wanted to try the devs console game Stellar Blade. It looks super fun. Yeah, I want to play that as well, but I'm gonna wait for a PC port at
Distance
least.
from the Horvatot, 1200 arch. Current speed, 650 celt per hour. Once we come within 150
I would, but
decelerate to
let's
match
see.
their
I
current
would,
airspeed.
but I just started Limbus Company, so I'm
I'll
more
come
gadgeted
right
out.
alongside
Fair
them at
enough.
300 celt
I
per
heard
hour.
Limbus Company's
Then
quite
you can
good as
jump
well.
over to their ship.
Man, yeah, looks like we're all on the same boat with being gadgeted out.
And this gunship's brand spanking new. Just who the hell are you, anyway?
Oh, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker. Nothing more, nothing less. Think of me as you always have.
It is very well written,
That
so
may
I've
be a
heard.
difficult ask.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome flying skills under the rug.
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. And thanks to them, we're hot on their trail.
We should be thanking Yang as well. You came to rescue Gran and Essie, right?
I am simply here to do what needs to be done.
3 gadgets at once isn't healthy enough.
Yeah. Now, focus your attention.
Honestly,
on the
one
situation
can
at
be
hand.
quite a lot too.
I may have assisted with running the calculations, but this strategy is hardly foolproof.
Actually,
ain't wrong.
how many
I don't
gadgets
think
am
any
I
of us
playing at the
boarded an
moment?
airship
I'm
mid-flight
playing
for
Denless Zone Zero,
Just follow
Fate
my
Grand
lead and we should be
Order,
fine.
Arc
Everyone got
Knights.
Loud and clear.
I think that's just
We
it,
misjudge
actually.
our leap
Oh
for
yeah,
whatever
Nikkei as well.
reason.
I almost
and will
forgot
attempt to
Nikkei.
break our
I
fall
almost
to the
forget
shard
that.
field.
We're closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
I'm close to 5 or 6 if you count Ultra Rumble, which is a battle royale
4 of
gacha
them are on the
game.
deck. Oh, good. It looks like they're all in
Right, gacha and battle
Good.
royale.
So once we
Wow,
get there, we'll
not
take out that
exactly
bodyguard
a
and then-
flattering combination there.
Did they just attack us?
That looked like a barrier of some kind. So much for the direct approach. Wait, that's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
That is a shard-based barrier, and by the looks of it, an external force is strengthening it to an extraordinary degree. This may be more difficult than I had envisioned. If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore a way through.
A resonance effect?
Oh, we've already done something like
Is that
that
the
before, didn't
Genesis?
we?
And there's our answer. Hey, Mayor, come on out.
It's been a minute since you called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Is that hollow keeping up with the ship? But how?
Oh, well, you see, we might be better off explaining this later.
It's not like we
Time
know
to
much
get to
about
work,
Mare in the
Bear.
first place, anyway.
You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah. You want me to drill a hole in that thing, right? If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to follow my instructions to the letter.
It's actually a lot of fun. Best multiplayer game I've played in years. Maybe I'll give it a
Gunship
go
is
if I
falling
feel like
back.
it.
The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them. Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner
Let's
leaves
see,
no doubt
Ultra
as to their
Rumble.
allegiance.
Yeah, they're definitely siding with the president. I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
As I thought. You yourself have not changed at all, have you, Esmeralda? You are still the same kind, gentle soul who only has my and Catra's best interests at heart.
Of course, Professor, that goes without saying. But if you get that, then why won't you listen to me? What was that?
Now, Esmeralda, prepare the phase space!
Alright, here we go. Okay, that's some crazy maneuvers this airship's pulling off. Jeez. That's like a major upgrade compared to the previous game's airships.
We opened up a hole by matching the vibrations with the Genesis. You should be able to board it now.
Not bad, pilot lady. You got everything lined up perfectly.
Never thought I'd be taking flying instructions from a hollow of all things. Not hard to argue with the results.
All right then. Get ready, everyone. Brace yourselves. We're coming in hot.
Right.
Damn, Van going in for a flying kick. Jeez. From that height, too. Arknights is the best voiceover dub out of the gachas I've played so far, though there's not much competition, to be honest. That is very true. Are we in a virtual space? Wait, this place seems familiar somehow. Yeah, it's like a carbon copy of the spaces Marebear hacks in for us. This area looks quite similar to the concept images of the Orbal network's virtual space. I don't think this place is being recreated from anyone's psyche, so this doesn't fit the previous patterns with the corrosion. Our last trip to the garden didn't either. I'm starting to wonder if this is more of a temporary thing. Maybe that means it doesn't have a firm grip on them. In any case, it's probable that Miss Archette and Miss Burker are further in. Then there's only one thing left to do. Yeah, we're gonna charge in and wake them the hell up. Yeah, I can easily attest the Arc Knights having the best VAs in any gacha game right now. Especially since they're also catering to what is it? Other dubs you normally wouldn't see in gachas. Like I love the what is it? The Italian dub of some of the Syracusán characters from there.
Activating skill.
It's go time!
Oh, and the regional accents. Oh my goodness, bagpipe. I remember everyone cheering when she had the thick Scottish accent. That was a glorious day. Honkai is a super good dub. She has a lot of cast with this game, actually. Though some are not so lucky. Love and Deep Space has the VA quality of something like House of the Dead. But a lot of people still love that game, though. A lot of ladies.
Gotcha!
Yeah, a lot of the Hoya games have pretty good dubs as well. But yeah, none of them hold a candle to Arc Knights, though. What do you mean? House of the Dead has high quality dubbing? Well, high quality as in it's so bad that it goes back to being good again.
Activating skill.
Fine with me?
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Here we go! Heck yes! Activating skill. Here's some extra!
It's go time!
You're open!
Man, speaking of House of the Dead, man, I kind of want to play House of the Dead 3 again. Let me see. I haven't used Catra and Judith for a while.
Hollow core leveled up.
Oh, let's see. That's a teleporter, is it? Oh, hang on. Minimap. Okay, you know what? Let me explore this corridor first.
Engaging enemy.
Let's see. I believe Arc Knight Stubbs handled by the same company as Final Fantasy 14 and 16.
Now's your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
It might be the best House of the Dead, to be honest. It's and 2. Yeah, I love 3 a lot.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Used to play it a lot in when they were available in arcades back in the day.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That went well, Gatra. I'll take it from here.
Oh god, that's a lot of bullets.
Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Oh, you know what? I can't forget about Time Crisis as well.
Activating skill. Optical cannon.
I always preferred Time Crisis myself. I liked hiding. Oh yeah, the hiding mechanic was quite nice in that.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Okay, this path leads to more teleporters, so we'll just take this one then.
Watch it. That one's big.
Oh wait, hang on. These cubes are familiar. Wait, actually, wait, no, wait. This is the same. This cube enemy is the same as the one as the first boss in the True Reverie corridor in Reverie. Only a small. Well, only as a smaller version though. Wow, okay, I was not expecting to see some True Reverie corridor enemies here. Oh god, not the cubes again? Oh, right, our cube PTSD from Remnant 2.
Take care. I'm worried about your health.
Alright, can't forget that we're, the two of me and Darren here are, what is it? Geometrically challenged.
Gotta get back on
my feet.
Activating skill.
Let's see, I'm pretty sure, so playing it in the arcade was always tough.
You'll be sorry.
Oh wait, Van, what the? Whoa! Oh right, Van was at low HP when I started this fight. Well then. Frickin' shapes, yep. Well, there we go. Just happened to nuke my tank. Oh, actually, just like me when we were... Yeah, I'm basically the tank in our Remnant 2 playthrough.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
Why are they so strong? I know, right? And it's cubes. Like, I dread to see the day when we have to deal with triangles. The purported strongest shape. And yeah, as that says, 5.3 isn't that short. I remember loving Vampire Knight in the arcade too, super stylish game, and Silent Hill the arcade. Yeah, I've not played either of those two.
This could get tricky.
There was a Silent Hill arcade game? Yes, there was. Yes, there was.
Let's finish the job. All you on, yes.
It should be.
Let's see. North seems to be a dead end.
That looks like a nice chest.
Right, let's grab the treasure chest. Oh, actually, these diamonds are also Reverie Corridor characters as well, enemies as well. Okay, so what does what's the American Gardens connection with the Reverie Corridor? There used to be a really fun one in the arcade near me when the controller was a katana. Part of me thought it was the best thing ever. A katana controller? Gosh, I would love to. That would have been so cool to play.
You guys look like a bunch of pushovers. Guess looks can be deceiving.
True, but we can take them as long as we work together. That's right. Let's go, everyone.
Make it
if you could.
Got it. It's over.
There was a katana controller for the PS2, I remember, for one of the Musha games.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I've got this. I'll take those.
Your turn, Judith.
Oh yeah, there was a new Onimusha game that was announced? Yes, there was. That wasn't that a while ago, though.
A 5-star performance, Judith.
Wasn't that announced in, like, last year or something?
This could get tricky.
Yeah, I think it was the Game Awards even. Yeah, I thought so.
That's a lot of enemies.
That's the one, yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing it. I was thinking, like, is this Neo or something else? Like, I don't think anyone was expecting Onimusha when that was announced.
Now's your chance for a shot. Activating skill.
Keep it up.
I wasn't expecting it, but I always hoped for it. Yeah, I've never played Onimusha, so it'll be a new experience for me if I do ever try it. Though I'm more wanting Capcom to revive my beloved Sengoku Basara. Okay, there's another game I haven't played before, but I have heard of.
That's how it goes.
I did it!
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Okay, well, this was a pretty short dungeon. There was barely any deviations here. Alright, I should save, though. Sengoku Basara was very fun, very over the top. What's the game about?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
Ketra, Van, do you really want to fight us?
Well, we don't have to. All you've got to do is let the professor and the princess go.
Ran! I'm so glad you're okay.
The Capcom series I missed the most is Breath of Fire. Yes, oh, okay, Breath of Fire.
Esmeralda, Najee, and I were all just
I don't remember if the one I played was 3 or 4, but I remember enjoying what little I played of it.
Sad to say.
We just can't get through to the professor.
I think it was 4 that I played. I don't remember much story-wise, but I remember some fights being quite challenging in that game. So let me get this straight. You're trying to stop the mass production of nuclear weapons and Prince Sharid's supposed uprising, right? But if that was your only intention, why would you throw the capital's transportation network into disarray? The only logical explanation is that you have another goal here. Please tell me I'm wrong, Essie. I'm sorry, but you're exactly right. We're assisting in the plan to thwart President Gramhart. Huh? And what the hell kind of plan are you talking about? Are you in on this too, Najee? I am. I believe His Highness's plan hinges on having the backing of the President. But if we strip him of his political power, then maybe the Prince will rethink his intentions. I have to wonder if such a plan truly exists, or if it's merely a byproduct of their rampant delusions. Okay, so you two have got your own reasons for playing a part in this supposed plan. I can respect that you're trying to protect the people you care about. But ask yourselves this, are you really going on about this the right way? Haven't you wondered why you can't convince them that what you're doing is right, or how you even got this strange power in the first place? Really stop and think about it for a sec. Doesn't this all sound like just a bit weird for you? But no, that's not... Gah, stop confusing me! If we don't stop this, the Professor and Catra will... Calm down, Essie. I want you to think long and hard about all that's been happening. Look at this from a researcher's perspective. Are you sure there aren't any inconsistencies?
I need you to remember something, Esmeralda. Think back to the time when you, Cronkite, and I were solving the formulas left behind by Professor Callahan. They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for inventions that would benefit society as a whole. If you don't believe that to be the case, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that isn't what happened. Well?
I know I'm right, 'cause Yang... Wait, that's not... Huh?
She's starting to waver, but will this be enough?
Now it's your turn, Princess. Snap her out of it!
I'm sure you'll be able to reach her.
Right. No, Your Highness. Don't be swayed by their lies and deceit. You have to believe me. Please!
Don't worry. I will always believe in you. And that's why I'm going to ask you again. You have served my brother for so long. I truly believe that no one knows him better than you. He forged bonds with the revered eldest prince of the Empire, as well as the royal family of Liberl and the princely family of Remiferia. Even while enjoying their company, he was fraught with worry over his own inexperience. You no doubt bore witness to that.
Wait, hold up. When did Sharid go to Liberl?
The easy path? Would he borrow another country's power to rebel against his own? Think, Najee. Remember my brother. Would he make that kind of choice? Najee!
Well, that definitely got her thinking.
There's no way you can't sense it. The Crimson Plague that's gnawing away at you. Wake up, you two! The truth's staring right at you. Remember the path you've walked till now.
No, you're lying!
And there's the denial.
If you weren't, then none of this would make any sense. Which means my memory has to be correct.
Yes. There's no alternative. This is my truth. I have a duty to fulfill, so I can't be doubting myself now!
Esmeralda?
What happened?
They began to notice the cracks, only for the corrosion to strengthen its hold over them.
Alright, so what's gonna manifest here?
Is this like what happened in Tharbad last year?
Oh, there we go, bigger cube. And Verathragna again. We fought that in the previous game. Quadrate Impossibility, Cubelian Telos.
The Beast King who served Arusha!
So, they went and recreated it, huh? That one over there looks pretty damn vicious, too. Well, we've come this far.
Oh, there's something
Now
in the
let's see
cube this
thing
time.
through.
I don't remember
Don't
there
worry,
being a
Najee,
thing in the cube in
we'll free you soon.
Reverie.
Give me your worst.
Gosh, I remember the cube being a pain in the ass in Trails into Reverie because it had that one attack which brought you down to low health every time it used it.
Some elements look effective.
Keep it up, it's working!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Let's see, what have I missed so far? Has a big Fujoshi fan base, love Breath of Fire. I love Dragon Quarter, even though most people hated how depressing it was. Yeah, Dragon Quarter was super ahead of its time. But Breath of Fire 3 was one of my favorite first games when I was like 7. Yeah, definitely. People would absolutely love Dragon Quarter as a modern indie game. At the time, it was all graphics and flashiness. I never managed to get down to the Dragon Quarter. I got close, I think I was down to 1 quarter.
Certain parts will be more effective.
Is that another RPG as well, or is it an arcade game? Because the Dragon...
Going all in!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Anyways, where am I going here right now? What's my strategy? I'll just buff everyone here for now. RPG. It was the PS2 Breath of Fire. Ah, I see, I see.
Going all in!
Xipha activate!
My move now.
Okay, self-buffing already. Oh my goodness, and that's a max speed buff from the get-go. Okay, okay, okay. Well,
Pressure him and move in!
let's see. We still need these buffs, so Van still needs to stay behind. Well then.
I'll cover you.
In Dragon Quarter, everyone had a D rating, which in the story denoted a person's position in society.
Bring it on!
Let's see, this boss could be dicey? Oh, dicey, I get it. Because it's a freaking cube. Anyways, okay, that's all the buffs now. Van can just walk up to the front. And I'll have Van steal that crit from Agnes. Youch! 3k damage! Let's see, I think the bigger threat here is going to be Verathragna with its speed buff. Although...
Keep your
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to Azure Sunray.
Activating skill.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure.
Let's see. As you repeat the game based on how you did, you could increase your rating, which let you access extra areas and see additional scenes. Ryu started with 1/4000, so was considered a peasant even though he was quite skilled, and the best you could get was 1/4. I see. Oh wait, no, that game does sound familiar to me actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah. Yeah,
Keep your guard up.
I've seen footage of it, but I don't remember where from.
Pull out all the stops.
Wasn't there also a time mechanic as well? Like you had limited time with each loop or something?
Activating drive.
There was. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm thinking of the right game then.
Fall in the night. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service.
Got your number.
Now or never.
There was an infection meter, which I think they reused in one of the Resident Evil games. The whole game was underground post-apocalypse with you, and you were aiming for the surface. That was it, yeah, I remember. Yeah, the footage I saw had a... Yeah, it was mostly just underground. I think I only saw, like, the first few areas as well. Yeah, the dragon abilities gave you a counter that slowly ticks up. Aha.
I'm going!
Initializing drive.
And if you use the abilities, it ticked up even faster. So effectively, you need to make each of your loops, you need to make your actions count effectively. But with planning, you could one-shot every boss and finish the game. Was a fun system. Wow, that's possible.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Honestly, the game sounds very interesting. I might put that into the stream backlog somewhere. Sounds like a game worth streaming.
Got your number.
You'll be sorry.
Pull out all the stops.
That could be a very cool stream, yeah. I'll just need to figure out where in the bucket list it's gonna go, though. His dragon form had an ability that stacked double the damage on his next attack, and it stacked multiplicatively. Oh, if it stacks multiplicatively, yeah, I could see how that starts getting out of hand.
Take him out.
Oh, the cube has death blow. What the?
Got.
Okay, well, there goes Van. Not to worry, I've actually got a good chunk of celestial bombs to work with now.
Thanks, pal.
Can you even get it on PC emulator? Because I would be so down to stream that. If it's available on PC, then yeah, definitely that would be the best way to go about it. But most likely, it'd probably be emulator, if I had to guess. In this day and age, anyway.
Keep it up, it's working.
I mean, well, let me get reset out here. I want to get Cobalt Curtain up, but not stray too far from Anya's, which doesn't seem like possible, so no, just have to let Anya's cast it out. Resuscitate! Oh, and that's the shield's almost gone already.
Here goes.
Oh geez, seriously? 2 stacks of freeze?
Some elements look effective.
Hang on, Judith, we could get her S-Craft out and steal that Verithragmus crit. Let's see, where is the Curio Bombs? There we go, here you go, Judith. Steal the crits.
Now or never.
Wait, and did the cube just heal 10 HP? 10?
I hope you're ready.
That was one whale of an attack, dies. Well, they're not dead yet.
Boost gauge limit broken.
It'll take a few more whales to take them out.
Accessing. Initialize.
Chance. All you on, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna keep summoning whales. More whales. More whales.
Forget it.
And that just completely shredded the shield. Oh boy.
Got your number.
I won't hold back.
Oh, that's fine. I can just reapply another shield. Oh no, not the clone, not the clone.
Going all in.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Chance.
There we go, and max defensive buffs for our frontliners.
I suggest we strike now.
Oh, the most annoying thing here is the debuff slow. Van and Judith have barely done anything.
Max activating drive. No, you won't. Can't beat me.
Energy output at maximum.
Xipha activate. I won't hold back.
And it's just lasers upon lasers with these two bosses.
Initializing drive.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Okay, Van, I want you to use Heated Roar and actually not get... Oh, yeah, fine, get trigger the debuff. Fine, we had a good combo going. Actually, where did the Fierce stat come from? I thought he was only sealed.
Got your number.
Xipha activate. Cap.
Your turn, Judith.
Right, not only do we have Big Whale, we also have Big Arm.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Keep it up. It's over.
You're crushed.
We're done. All you on, yes.
Alright, there we go. That's Verithragna down.
Maximum boost.
We'll attack here and then use S-Crafts.
Now. Here goes. It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life. your face.
Got your number.
Now or never. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here's my chance.
Alright, now's a good time to bring out the clone.
All right. Loading complete. Forget it.
Oh no, keep your focus on the frontliners, you stupid cube.
Cannot run.
Got your number.
Now or never. A boost.
This crit is going to be wasted. Unless I use someone's S-Craft. Oh, you're Aaron.
The star has arrived.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Phoenix dance!
Boost gauge
You
limit
got
broken.
this, Agnes!
And not enough EP for
Activating
the whale. Okay, Phoenix time it is.
Activating skill.
Gotcha! Take that, you ass!
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill. No, no. Victory's in reach. Okay. By the heavens. Failures. Ha! Activating skill.
Right, if this doesn't kill, we have Van's S-Craft next. Alright, big sword incoming.
Showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
Right, I might as well.
Sunrise.
Boost gauge limited.
Alright, there we go. GG.
Stats upgraded.
I'm just getting warmed up.
The space is collapsing. Yes, we did it.
What have I done? I accused Prince Sharid and betrayed his trust. And then I exposed Princess Jita to danger. I'm not qualified to serve you any longer.
Easy, Najee. You're in dire need of some rest. I'm simply relieved you have returned to your usual self, and I'm sure my brother will be as well.
Princess Jita, my deepest apologies. I promise to make amends for my mistakes.
Why did I'm so ashamed. How can I ever look Katra and the professor in the eye again? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I no longer have the right to be the professor's disciple.
Don't say that, Essie. You aren't at fault here. The Gardenmaster's the one to blame, not you.
Katra's absolutely correct. Besides, it's not too late to make things right. I will begin work on repairing the traffic and transportation systems, after which I will be providing backup to Arkride Solutions. Once you've gotten some much-needed rest, you're free to join me if you'd like. We need all the help we can get.
Katra. Professor. Thank you so much.
Right, so which of these two had the Genesis? Or someone else have it? March 22nd, 9:50 a.m. It's still the morning. The traffic and transportation systems have been fully repaired. The chaos on the ground level appears to be subsiding as well. Given the high volume of accidents, however, it may be some time before everything returns to normal. Hopefully we put a stop to the corrosion for today. Afraid that might be wishful thinking. I want to say we're in the clear, but until we track down the Gardenmaster, nothing's guaranteed. Right, plus we still don't know where those two were headed. I'd also like to know what kind of plan they were part of. Do you think... Oh great, more bad news already? Hey you guys, good news! We just got done dealing with the latest batch of the Corrosion. I thought as much. However, today's battle is far from over. Unfortunately, we just confirmed another source of the discrepancies. Its point of origin is in the southeast area of the capital, specifically the Republican Army's 2nd Garrison. Ugh, not over there. Yes, there. As you can well imagine, we must prevent it from spreading at all costs. It's probable that Esmeralda and Najee were acting as a sort of relay point for the discrepancies. If we can find other relay points, we may be able to follow the trail back to the true source.
No rest for the weary, I suppose.
Ah, Yang. Yes, I suppose not, but at least we can take solace in Essie being safe.
For now, we need to let her rest.
Very well. Then I shall set to work on repairing the servers. You can also expect my aid with future analysis operations.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Cronkite.
You're more than welcome to use the Horvatot as your base of operations. And if you need anything else from me, just let me know. I will support you however I can in my brother's stead.
Much obliged. You may leave this to us, Catra. You have your own business to attend to, yes? Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter. And be sure to do so in accordance with your own methods and convictions.
I will. Thank you, Yang. I promise to do just that, no matter what it takes.
So you need me to take you to the 2nd Garrison, right? I can get you there in record time.
I bet you can. We really are lucky to have you as our pilot. You guys catch all that? We're on our way to the garrison.
Copy that. We're en route as we speak.
We'll meet you there. Stay on the line, though. We have a few things we wish to discuss with you.
Oh goody, there's more! Well, to be fair, this would have been a very short sub-act if things ended here already. Allow me to provide a general overview of the 2nd Garrison. It is a military facility that functions as the base of operations for the Republican Army's 11th Division, the Capital Defense Regiment. Ah yeah, that's where we first ran into that Crimson Monster, and we experienced the rewind for the first time. It's a little hard to believe that was already a month ago. And now fate is calling us back. We lost all communications with the garrison amidst a surge in the discrepancies. Remember that plan Najee and Esmeralda were talking about earlier? Maybe this has something to do with it. Perhaps so. Anyhow, there is one area of concern I would like to address. An aerial cruiser is stored in that location. If it were to be compromised, it could spell trouble for us all. Would that vessel happen to be one of the X Alba series aerial cruisers that is currently being tested by Marduk? Wait, isn't that what fell on top of us that night? Wait, you're joking, right? Do I sound like I'm joking? It's the X Alba series' 4th ship, the Mayal. Given the distinctive characteristics of that class of vessel, there's a high probability of it falling prey to the corrosion. I've heard about the specs of the new model for Mr. Giscard. Isn't it supposed to be outfitted with some kind of revolutionary new invention that Professor Cronkite helped create? That's correct. It has a system that utilizes data links and control systems, allowing for efficient coordination at the fleet level. Due to its extraordinarily high information processing capabilities, it can essentially function as a mobile command center. Damn! Modern airships sure are something. I swear, it's like you guys are speaking a totally different language. But I think I get what you're saying. It's kinda like how the other warriors and I can instantly sync up on the battlefield, right? You could think of it like that, yeah. Just with airships. And that might be why the risk of them being corroded is so high. Does it have any way of protecting itself from an attack like that? Yes, there should be some protective measures in place, and that may be the only reason we have time to stop this. Just bear in mind that if we fail, the other ships in the fleet could end up sharing the same fate. Okay, I'm waiting for the part where you say, haha, just kidding. If only. Best to brace for the worst at this point. We'll know what's up soon enough. Once we're on the ground, we'll need to move quick. We've arrived. Prepare for landing. Alright, March 22nd, 10:27 AM. Well, back here again, huh? There doesn't seem to be anyone around. All of the military vehicles are gone. Have the troops stationed here already left? Everyone, weapons out! Now! Oh, they were hiding! Look at all those demi-grendels. Oh, freaking fantastic. It's those damn demi-grendels again. If there's this many here, then the corrosion's already at the late stage. We've got no time to lose. Let's waste them.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Man, there sure are quite a few back-to-back fights here in this act.
Here goes.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. Got your number.
Okay, are we back? Testing?
Keep it up, it's working.
Welcome back. Okay, yeah, that was really weird. Okay, I didn't need to restart my computer, thankfully. I just needed to close down the OBS and then bring it back up. I do not know what the VRAM issue was, but that's not a good sign. Hang on, let me double check something. No. Enemies are so powerful they broke the stream. Yeah, oddly enough. Man, it wasn't even shapes this time either. Okay, yeah, yeah, nothing much has changed, so I didn't need to like go back to before we had to fight the Cube and the Verithragna, thankfully.
I suggest we strike now.
I'm out. I've got this.
Yeah, that happened. That happened in Remnant the other day, didn't it? Yeah, it was really weird. Actually, no. The Remnant 2 issue was I think that was an internet problem that time.
I suggest we strike now.
Well, an internet problem on my end. Something we usually don't see that often.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
Yeah, I was a little worried when I checked OBS and then like I saw that no data was being sent. I was like, what is going on? I also heard the warning sound too. I was like, the ding. I was like, wait, what happened? Yeah, I was shocked that it wasn't my internet that died that day. Same here. And then the game really didn't want me to close it down either. After that.
Keep your guard up.
Maybe proceed with caution. Ha! Reset!
Alright, I'm taking this crits. Oh, there we go. 2 times damage bonus for this S-Craft. This should finish him off. Alright, easy stuff. Oh wait, no, 2 survivors? Wait, 2 survived? What? Well, they're not gonna last for long, though. No, stop healing yourself! Stop healing yourself!
Got the number. My move now.
Activating skill.
And there we go. Simple.
Oh, I could do better.
I leveled up.
Oh wait, the corrosion is so powerful it's infecting my computer as well. Oh, let's see. Are you kidding me? Why won't these things just stay dead? They just keep coming and coming. We need to change our strategy. Stat. We cannot let them cause any further delay. Right, and here's our backup.
That's one hell of an entrance. It's like y'all planned that or something.
Looks like we made it in the nick of time. And for the record, no, we didn't plan it.
Unlike you, we had to travel by car. And speaking of which, I picked up yours along the way.
We managed to identify.
Well, how
the
nice
source
of
the
these guys,
corrosion.
too.
But that's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aerial cruiser is over in that hangar, being corroded as we speak.
I suggest we shift our priorities then. We must stop it.
Easier said than done. These monsters won't stop giving us the time of day.
Well, are we gonna get
Sounds
any
like we need to
additional
split
backup?
up. A few of us can stay behind and give these chumps a good thrashing.
We can lead them away from the hangar, and then we'll keep them nice and busy.
All right, I'll leave that to you then.
Come with us, Agnes. We might need the Genesis.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Then let us begin. We'll carve an opening through their formation.
Oh, hang on a moment. Yeah, I just need to reset Veto Tube as well because my emotes were not working properly either. Wow, it really is being corroded. It's already reached the bridge area by the looks of it. It won't be long now before it penetrates the ship's defenses. For now, it spreads so quickly, there must be someone in front of the bridge who's guiding it along. Actually, now that you mention it, I can sense a few people here. Then let's hurry and find them, before it's too late. Alright, let's just heal up while we have the opportunity. And hang on, who do we want in our party right now? Let me drag Ren over to the front. Yeah, this will do. Actually, you know what? We'll put Van on the bench for a bit as well.
If we want to make it to the bridge, we will have to take a detour to the upper area.
And we'll have to contend with the Society's archaisms all the while.
Yeah, but I think we got this. We just have to cut a path open.
Don't get tripped up by razor packs.
Take this!
I'll put it in. What you do? They're down. If we haven't got the upper hand, we can win.
Activating Misguided.
Zerus form.
I should make quick work of this.
Give it up. It's over.
Let's do this, Ren.
Funny timing, my Lloyd Banning's plush arrived in the mail while I was watching a trail stream. Not the right arc, but close enough.
Activate and drop.
They're all yours, Renee. There! Yeah!
Take the lead, Miss Bright.
Is the Lloyd's Banning plush one of the ones from the Nisa store, or is it like a fan-made one? Oh, it's the niece one, yeah. Yeah, yeah. My one is currently right behind me, sitting on top of my Mysterious Heroine X Alters figurine box. They sold out of the Reverie version, so I jumped on the Crossbow one while he was still in stock. Yeah, not a bad choice. The one I've got is actually the the Crossbow one as well.
We should go on the attack.
Activate and drop.
Going to set him down with my Crow and Reen? Go for it. Who would own a plushie? Couldn't be me.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I've got a fair few plushies myself. Like, there's a big Eevee one just sitting next to my Cyndaquil, Pikachu, and Scorbunny plushies right below the shelf where Lloyd is sitting as well. And then there's also one of my pride and joys, which is quite a big Tuxedo Sam plushie as well.
Let's stay on the offensive. Here it comes.
I have lots, hundreds. No, I can't blame you. Plushies are nice.
This feels pretty great. An impressive display, Divine Blade.
Oh, well, Kincaid, can you not break this box? Oh, there we go.
My, what a crowd. Let's begin, shall we?
There. Too slow. Take this. Take this.
Keep calm and deal with it. Now's the time.
There.
Let's take them out. Take them down.
Activate and drop.
Yeah. Let's do this, friend.
Let's see. You got any favorite plushies yourself then, Kaylee? Considering you have hundreds of them.
They're down.
Initiating skill.
Now we're talking.
Been buying a lot of the Ryuga Gotoku ones recently. Quite a few Kiryus and Majimas in that set then.
Up to you.
I don't have that many, but I have a weighted Triceratops I sleep with. Hey, that's nothing to be ashamed of.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Keep up the...
And who doesn't love a good dinosaur?
Show them respect. It's time.
Initiating skill.
Probably my Otome game plushies are my favorites, plus my Saya no Uta and Rilakuma ones, plus I have a few penguins. Wait, there's been some Saya no Uta plushies before? I don't know, there's a visual novel I haven't heard of in ages.
Should be just above here. Let's go.
Yes, but stay vigilant. We can't allow ourselves to be blindsided by an ambush.
Yeah, she had the Fumo. Oh, it's a Fumo even. Oh. Wait, Song of Saya is that gross VN, right? Correct. It is that one. She sits right next to my two Devil May Cry plushies on the shelf. A curious choice, curious positioning there.
Perfect execution, Elaine.
Oh well, we'll just ignore these enemies. Let's just keep moving on.
I see what's going on.
The American Garden's not accessible currently. Well, that's fine. I have more gunpla than plushes. Of course you do, man. Let's see. On the bridge, then.
Look, it's Second Lieutenant Kayla. Next to her is...
Okay, no wonder we couldn't get into contact with the CID.
I didn't even want to consider the possibility. What are you doing here, Alvis? I never thought you or a CID operative would do such a thing.
I have a few Gunpla style models, but they're
What do you
from
mean,
Kamen
Owen?
Rider and Fantasy Star.
Didn't you get the memo? The Bracer Guild is assisting.
Oh,
in the
which one's
arrest
from
of
Fantasy
President
Star?
Graham.
Are you
Don't you remember?
some casts
It was
or
Jim's
like
call,
the
and the heads of
AISs
HQ
from
in Le Mans approved
Online 2?
The guild is trying to arrest the president?
Looks that way. The guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail, thanks to the corrosion.
Enlighten me, Alvis. How exactly did all this come about?
You seriously forgot? Well, fine. I'm not in on all the details, but I'll tell you what I know.
Well, I don't think the Bracer headquarters
Everyone
would
needs
probably
to
have.
hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did. It all came out during our own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID. Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election, with the help of Almada and an anti-immigration group. A lot of people died as a result of that man's vile scheming. And he had the gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
Not gonna lie, this is a story I can't believe, despite this being a
So
rewrite.
that's what you believe happened.
It was 3 years ago now that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Yeah. Rumor has it that there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
It's hard to believe he bought into such an obvious lie. Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
You seem rather calm in comparison to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind, why are you aiding in this plot?
Yeah, what's the
Alvis's
evidence?
assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say. My motivation for eliminating the president is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds. I only just now heard about the incident from 3 years ago. But I wanted to do this long before that.
I see your resolve is firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then. That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
Like we've
I'm
always
sorry,
done.
Please don't hold this against me.
How was it? The pink maid robot they
Don't
did
worry,
from
Elaine, I would
PSO2.
never.
Wait,
I
pink
just
maid?
need to open your eyes, and then you'll understand.
There are a number of things
Pink?
that don't add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
They might not be in their right minds.
The only maid robot I
Their
remember
determination's
is
the real deal.
Lucot's, but was
I know
she
for a
pink?
fact
I
that
don't
we'll get them
remember.
Back to their normal selves.
Yeah, it was the robot race.
First,
Yeah, I know, but I was
you gotta
thinking
knock,
pink.
then talk.
Pink
Some
maid
sense into 'em.
robot. Was Lucot pink? I don't remember.
I will not stand down.
Get in my way and you'll die.
I might need to double check that because I'm pretty sure Lucot was yellow, wasn't she?
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Let's see. PSO2. Oh yeah, she was.
Don't go easy on them.
Oh, pink haired. Okay, I remember her outfit being yellow. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking like she's the only maid robot, and she was from episode 6 as well. Double check. Oh, Eleanor. Oh, different.
We
Okay.
should go on the attack.
Because I remember Luca also had like the
Don't go
maid
easy on
attitude as
them.
well. Eleanor though. That one doesn't ring a bell.
In the name of the supporting gauntlet.
Oh wait, that's a crit. So S-Craft. Who's S-Crafts?
Time to push through!
Oh, you know what? Just go straight into Zeroth Gleam.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded. Oh, that tickles.
Yeah, I don't think Eleanor was from Online 2, I don't think. Yeah, she looks more like she's from
Don't go
PSO.
easy on them.
Not gonna lie.
Initiating skill.
The Grim Reaper.
I played some Fantasy Star games on the PSP, but that's it. Oh, like, what was it? Portable and Portable 2?
I like where this is headed. Show them your stuff.
Sega are super good for their merch line, so many Nendoroids and plushies come out. Yeah.
Appreciate that. They're all yours, Renee.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready! Move in, Miss Misarugi!
Activating skill.
Here it comes.
Though sadly we're still waiting on Shinada and Tanemura plushies in that line. Oh, really? There's no Tanemura ones?
Yet to learn.
Wow, the underdogs for 4 and 5 being left out, huh? Let's see, every RGG Pro Tag has had one except them. Damn. Okay, Tanemura, I can understand why they might have been hesitant or delayed that one, but Shinada though, nah, oh, they're doing him dirty. Oh, what happened? Elaine, why am I... Looks like you've both finally woken up. Morning. The corrosion's out of your system now, I think. And it ain't corrupting the cruiser anymore either. Van, is everyone okay? Oh, would you look at that? They pulled it off! Okay, yeah, they did Taiga and Akiyama, but no Tanemura and Shinada. Okay, Taiga and Akiyama are no surprise. They're very popular RGG characters. The Demi-Grendels all vanished in an instant. That's when we were assured of your success. Excellent work, as always. Hey, I can't take all the credit. We only made it in time because you kept those things off our backs. Oh, by the way, the Professor called and said they've made headway into restoring the traffic and backup systems. At this rate, we might be able to take control of the net. Oh, that would be wonderful. Okay, so what's next? Have you calmed down, Alvis? Yes, I think I'm all... Wait, we don't have time for this! We have a situation. Those people! They did Ryoji Gouda, though.
Hey, Bermati. What's up? Something wrong?
Yeah, they did Ryoji Gouda, though, which makes up for a lot. Well, to be fair, to get a Kiwami, so that's no surprise either.
You don't know the half of it. I need you to stay calm and listen to me. The military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
So that's what they're up to. I knew something was wrong when we didn't find them here. They must have made use of the base's hidden tunnels. Still, this is all happening too quickly.
It's going all according to someone's plan.
They're staging a coup?
Oh, so that was the big plan we kept hearing about.
It's already begun then. If only I could convince Cody to seize this madness.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you? Have you an idea to his part in all this?
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
Wait, that Cody?
Him of all people,
former
really?
President Rocksmith's bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that. So he's in the capital somewhere, huh?
This plan began taking shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown warped. Cody was the first to act. He never liked President Gramhart all that much, and others quickly followed suit.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped this up just by taking him down.
Well, anyhow, we need a better grasp of the situation. You find anything out, Renee?
I'm checking now. It looks like the only group involved in the revolts is the 11th Division. As I recall, the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
I sincerely doubt that. The two people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
Huh? The two people?
There's
Do
another...
you know who the leaders are? We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy. They can think multiple steps ahead of everyone. And they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
No, don't tell me.
Oh, Shreed's one of them.
Otherwise, there are only so many candidates.
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
It probably is. The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
No, never mind. I was wrong. Oh boy, yeah, that's a devastating duo. Two former Taito disciples. Damn. One's got the smarts and the other's got the brawn. Jeez. Phew, I'm glad things are finally going back to normal. I wonder what was going on with all those accidents and traffic jams. You got me. All the news outlets are saying they don't know the cause. Oh, looks like things have calmed down in the Seidan district. I think I'll call and check up on my friends over there. Huh? What the? Well, the soldiers are out in full force.
We are the Republican Army's 11th Division. And today, we are here to uphold our oath to protect our country from our enemies. To that end, we will overthrow the villainous dictator Gramhart and restore rightful democracy to Calvert.
You're joking. Gramhart? Dictator? That's impossible.
Well, things are getting out of hand real fast once again.
If the president does not stand down, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to fight, and the city will become a war zone. Until this conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors. From there, you will witness justice prevail over evil.
Yeah, unless a rewind happens, no... People are gonna be forgetting about this anytime soon.
So that bastard Gramhart flew the coup the first chance he got. I always knew he was a filthy coward. However, there's nowhere left to run. I'll drag him out of whatever hole he's hiding in.
And Cody's wearing some of the Hercules unit's armor. Gets a shiny black one to work with.
Okay, there's 2 squads out there. No signs of reinforcements.
Okay, that limo's holding out pretty damn well.
Once their attack lets up. Till then, just keep them trained on you. Roger.
7 stones from the sea of stars. Become my strength! Illume the darkness. 7 shards!
Most impressive. It's not every day I get to bear witness to the princely family's secret jewel house.
That's about all I have to show off, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, unlike those. I knew Miss Herschel was special, but I never would have guessed the Senator had combat experience.
Yes, Ryan was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very much cut from the same cloth. Oh no.
Nope, rockets incoming!
Is that a rocket launcher? Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down!
Get down, Mr. President!
Think again.
Whoa! Fall back!
Really? The limo took that? Damn! The limo didn't budge a bit.
Mr. President.
Well,
Damn.
he wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
Oh, but that was so long ago now.
Managed to ricochet
you all have
the
my
missile with a bullet.
You should not have gotten wrapped up in this. The only one they're after is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to hang an allied nation out to dry.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm not the strongest fighter out there, but I do have a fair share of experience in combat. Plus, I was the organizer for the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
You all are exceptionally stubborn, aren't you? Very well. You have my thanks. Your name is Marielle.
Yeah, almost everyone in this group has some military experience, actually.
I want to accompany you too. I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in your way.
Marielle.
Well, you know the risks. Just be sure to stay back. They say you have the devil's own luck. Perhaps some of it will rub off on me.
I'm sure it will. Wait, who told you that?
Even I've heard about Marielle's famous strokes of fortune.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Everyone, the Edith Police Department's got a barricade up. If you want a place to hole up, it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with me.
Gladly. Thank you.
Let's go, Mr. President.
What?
Well, so much for the police station being safe.
I finally found you, Gramhart. You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith. Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got!
Damn you!
I know that person. He was in the Empire a few years back.
We'll just have to hold out until they arrive.
Huh?
Back to the original plan. We'll leave the car here and head straight to the Vontai district. They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. And prioritize the safety of our guests.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Gramhart had the grenade as well? Oh, it's a flashbang. Oh, gosh. Wow, Gramhart certainly was prepared.
How dare you? You damn fraud! Don't let him escape!
I wonder if Gramhart always keeps a
Phase 3 is
flashbang
commenced.
in his pocket.
We are in the process of bringing the districts under our control.
Good. As long as nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to wrap this up with minimal collateral damage.
Splendid work, you two. The immovable and the flying swallow don't disappoint.
Well, with how things are going on here, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up having to team up with Walter to snap these two out.
Even if doing so did take a great deal of effort.
Yeah, we really made you work for
If the corrosion hadn't spread itself so thin, you might have been able to rewrite our memories. In the end, you had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawns.
And now you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure.
So wait,
I
these
guess
aren't even
desperate
the real
times call for
Jin and
desperate
Kilika?
measures. Just know that you're one bad move away from losing the game.
Your concern is most appreciated, but ultimately unnecessary. You're nothing more than empty husks who live to do as I command. And I command you to button those lips and focus on the part I've given you.
Oh, yeah, actually, considering the research the Gardenmaster did, I guess those are just
basically
two
become
dolls.
like those copies in Phantasma. Rough deal.
And then
the
just
Ace
put
something or other created
Jin
this
and
shard
Kilika's
body,
memories in these.
and it's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original. Got his memories too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a guardian many years back.
I can't say I recall that, unfortunately. The only matter on my mind is how much I loathe this man's methods. They're both unsavory and revolting.
Bark all you like.
Yeah, when Jin was
But know
talking
that
about
your words
Phantasma,
have
he was
no
talking
bite
about the events of
whatsoever.
Sky Third.
And now run along and do as you're told. This glorious coup d'etat was your design, so you must see it through to the end. put on a good show for me.
We'll take our leave then, Master of the Empty Gardens.
At long last, the overture begins to play. It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition. This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
They're both in recreated shard bodies, but they have original ones too.
Hey, is that the guy
What
Swin
about
betrayed
me,
you
then?
for? Yes. Yes, it
Could
is.
it be that I'm the same? No, that can't be the case. It's a ludicrous notion. I am Altera, the only AI in the whole wide world that can manifest the Crimson Beast.
There's no doubt about it.
Has that been resolved yet? As you can see here,
Written via
nope.
the corrosion. And she's being used to perform acts the original would never do. Am I really any different, though? Even if I thought I had to make that choice.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
It's
Wait,
been a while
you can
since we've
speak?
seen Swin since he betrayed us either.
Actually, I've heard you talk before, haven't I?
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my thoughts. Anyway, I need you to lend me your ear, young swordsman.
The finale is at hand.
Who is the noir detective
I,
man?
The master of the gardens, will bring about a
He is the one that's
revolution the
been
likes
going
of which
around
the
as
world has never seen.
the Red
I
Gwendol.
swear I'll dispel the pall of deceptions that have clouded this country. No, this world of lies. With this device, I will usher in a new age. This is my
As for his true identity,
A destiny
though, we
ordained
still
by
don't know,
heaven
although I
itself.
do have my ideas. Good. Dad and Miss Herschel are safe. It looks like they're headed north. Maybe they're moving towards the presidential office? With the help of that camera, we've confirmed Swin's location. As we suspected, he's with the Gardenmaster now. Wait, what camera? Oh wait, right, they've been using the Marduk satellites for help all looking for the Corrosion locations, right? So they would have probably gotten some satellite footage too. Yeah, doesn't seem like he's got his claws in him anymore though. Looked like he was in charge of his own thoughts. If only we could relay that information to Nadia somehow. It was hard seeing the Gardenmaster control Jin and Kilika like marionettes on a string. Jin made it sound like there was some kind of precedent for this. Do you know what he's talking about, Ren? I do. In fact, I'm intimately familiar with what he was describing. Many years ago, Jin and I were trapped in a place called Phantasma, a phase space we were drawn into by an artifact. It was there that we encountered copies of our friends. They retained their personalities and abilities, while being bound by certain rules. Even our most powerful allies were recreated and had little choice but to dance to the whims of their puppeteer. Oof, sounds rough. I would probably have had a hard time believing all that if I hadn't seen the video. The circumstances are a little different, but the fact is, the Gardenmaster created similar types of copies using the 8th Genesis. Yeah, and Phantasma was created with the Aureole, if I remember correctly. It's little wonder Alvis didn't recognize them for the imposters they are. This is making the Kruger and Marduk incident look like small potatoes by comparison. Well, at least he couldn't rewrite their memories. Yay for that, I guess. My takeaway from all this is that, elevated danger aside, this is not altogether different from our previous tussles with the Corrosion. The Oreo? The Aureole. Now I'm hungry. You know what? I am a bit hungry as well, but I'm gonna have to wait until then. Until dinner time for that. Well, after I'm done with the stream. I don't believe we should alter our plans at this juncture. I concur. Like before, we simply need to use every resource at our disposal to thwart the enemy's plans.
I believe we've assumed full control of the communications and Orbal networks in the capital. The troops may have deployed faster than we expected, but as far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
Well, Gran? All I could say is that I'm impressed. I didn't think you and Yang would get that done so quickly.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security protocols. It accelerated the disabling process by several steps.
Now we can spy on them with the cameras. Wonder how long it'll take before they realize they're being watched. If it's all the same, I'd rather not find out. For now, they should still be under the misconception that we are traveling via the gunship. That being said, we should act before they realize that not only are they being duped, but that we have control of the Orbal net.
That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual xipha's unique signatures. Major, how long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on you?
Right, same here. Might go to the Chinese for a spice bag. Doesn't sound too bad.
Those flyboys are complete amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long.
Did he say Major? Yeah, I was about to say that. Wait. Hey, we're actually getting more Hermes backstory here? Learn something new every day. Only that one bit of info, though.
Trust me, my well-being should be the least of your worries. You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
That lady's something else. I've ridden with her a few times, so I knew she was cool, but not that cool. Hadn't realized you were acquainted with Hermes. I wonder. Regardless, she has her part to play in this operation, and we have ours. Let's direct our attention to the task at hand. Smooth subject change there. I want to circle back to that at some point, but we've got a job to do first, and I take my work seriously. Unlike a certain someone who dips into taxpayer funds to buy fancy cars. Ah, but vehicular purchases are a necessary expenditure for the CID's undercover work. Besides, this isn't half as extravagant as my personal automobile, though that's not to say I dislike it. Perhaps I'll splurge on another one like this, with my next bonus check. I'm gonna take your showboating ass to the cleaners if you say one more goddamn word. Bah, whatever. Let's just get this plan underway. We're gonna charge ahead and secure the president. Then we'll put a stop to that coup d'etat and the corrosion with it. I wish I could dip into taxpayer funds and fancy cars. Same. Yeah, too bad neither of us work in politics, though. Well, the ninjas are showing me how stealth is done, unlike my stream yesterday.
Luring out the enemy forces.
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this situation. Besides, we both have a personal stake in this.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back. That's why I want to make up for it. I'm gonna get some payback if it's the last thing I do.
I see. We share a motivation then. The enemy is on the move again. You'll have to excuse me.
This is the unit from the Tyrrell district. We're under attack! Requesting immediate backup! And wait, no, the Howl thing was in the previous timeline. What the heck? Don't know what's going on in the west side of the capital, but I didn't think they'd need that much backup. Well, it doesn't matter now. We'll just have to make sure we do with what we have. We can request reinforcements if need be, but we shouldn't count on it. you! What the hell are you doing here? So you guys are the reserve unit. Talk about drawing the short end of the stick. I feel for you. This must be a different Scorpions as a Zahat unit from the one we fought in Old Town. Yeah, but these guys should be on the same level in terms of skill. AKA, they'll be easy to beat. Well, if it isn't Arkride Solutions, I'm afraid it's the end of the line for you. You're the people who tried to kidnap Lashkar. Ah yes, I remember you. Thanks to your meddling, that plan ended in failure. But fortune is smiling upon us today, because now we can have our revenge. One question. Why would you undertake such a high-risk job? Because there's an equally high return. If the coup is successful, we'll be getting the Republican Army's state-of-the-art weaponry as compensation. Well, at least you're honest, but sorry, that ain't happening. We're sending you back home empty-handed. Well, for given the opportunity to save, this might be quite a doozy we're in for. Alright, party members. Hang on, who do you want to throw in? Who do you want in the bench? You know what, I want these three on the front somewhere. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I can work with this. Okay, a lane to start. We can do pretty much anything here.
Don't underestimate.
Yeah, I'll boost once first, and eventually I'll want to steal those crits. And if it doesn't take them out, well, I'll follow up with another S-Craft while we have the damage bonus active.
They're all yours, Renee.
Oh, nope, one survived. Okay, well, this might take him out.
Let's commence the operation.
And speaking of the taxpayer funds, I'm sure Renee is also using taxpayer funds to fund this S-Craft.
Farewell. Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Oh no, still alive? Well, he won't last long, that's for sure.
Activating drop.
Yeah, and that Tira's not going to save him from the nukes incoming.
I will not rest until I reach the top.
As if we would offer up our latest weaponry to a band of foreign Jaegers. The power to rewrite memories is rather a convenient tool for the purposes of manipulation. Alright, looks like that's the last of them. Our plan's going off without a hitch so far. Now we just need to ambush the guys who are trying to back the president into a corner. He's traveling up north right now. Ikaruga's been thinning out the enemy numbers in the other districts, so you shouldn't run into much trouble. Still, we should catch up with him as soon as we can. I agree. There's no telling how many are pursuing him as we speak. We should employ a blitzkrieg strategy, in which the key to success lies in maintaining speed and momentum. I'm always game for a quick and dirty, so let's head to the station and... No, change of plans. We've got ourselves some party crashers. God, those damn Zahat imbeciles blew it again. Hey, one man's failure is another man's opportunity. Those are Zecht's armed men. That's the group that's been detained at the Hercules Gamma facility. Once we've overthrown the government, we'll get ourselves a pardon and all of the Republican Army's newest rifles. This is our last chance to make up for our big blunder and get back in HQ's good graces. So that's the story this time. Ugh.
When my subordinates first informed me of this development, I thought it was just a bunch of hooey.
Oh great, it's the Scooby-Doo villain lady.
This is a most wonderful opportunity, and I'd be remiss to let it pass me by.
Oh great, it's the Wicked Witch of Messeldam. When will you learn your lesson? Haven't we kicked your butt enough times already? I think it's about time you cut your losses. Well, based on what she's saying, it doesn't sound like she's being corroded, at least. Yes, I believe she's here of her own volition.
That's right. What are you going to do about it, huh?
I'll just summon another whale, like I've done with the Zahat members.
I have no earthly idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my sudden turn of good fortune. Once this silly little coup is over, the company will no doubt be begging me for my return. But the joke's on them. I'm just gonna take it over for myself.
Wow, that woman reeks of desperation. No kidding. Only the lowest of all lowlifes would try to profit from a situation like this. She's just pathetic, small-time baddie who doesn't know when to quit. Even the actual big bads didn't think she was worth corroding. Let's just mop up the trash and move along, people. We've got bigger fish to fry.
How dare you! That's my line, you filthy little Spriggan!
Oh, shut up, lady.
Nothing more than a footnote in my success story.
Beginning combat test.
Oh, why don't we start with... Let's see, could we... Oh, hang on. I'm pretty sure one of those guys just spoke Japanese there.
Don't go easy on them.
Taking point.
Someone forgot to dub their lines.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Asteria.
Forgive me.
Friend, if you would.
Okay, these soldiers are a bit tankier than the Zahat ones. Anyways, this should be enough though.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Ren!
And we cash out on the 80 hit combo.
Move quickly, Mr. Kincaid!
Oh no, there's still a survivor.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Wow, what a trooper, surviving 2 S-crafts in a row. Ah, you impudent brats! Now you've asked for it! Time to pull out the big guns! How do you like that, hmm? Feel like surrendering yet? Have these reinforcements been here all this time? Scorpion of Zahat units at 6 o'clock! We don't have time to fight them all. There has to be some way we could get past them. Well, speak of the devil. Confound it! Who's getting my way now? Hurry up and finish the... huh? Oh, hey, Granny! Grammy?
Adios' sake, Judith. Your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears? You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grim Cat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
Oh, Dominique, are you sure you want to be revealing Judith's identity like that in front of all these people? You're that old she-devil from Mistletoe! Oh, look! Detective Nate?
And yes, Arkride! I'm glad to see you're all right.
The lazy ass cop's actually doing his job? That must be freezing over.
Who are you calling a lazy ass? I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose. We'll get this area locked down. You go help the President and Inspector Daswani.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns. Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
Right, I won't let you down, Grammy. You can just kick up your feet and relax, because the 3rd generation's got it covered. Thanks a lot, Dominique. We'll leave this area to you. We're in your debt. Now let's hurry.
Van and Fairy are gonna be okay, right, Sarah? sounds like things are really tense out there.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Our dances won't be of any help in this situation. So, we'll just have to put our faith in them.
Oh, and the armor students are being detained? Why?
Okay, all we have to do is input the code Ren sent us. With a single press of the keyboard, we can disrupt the entire coup. I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're going to pull a few tricks on their end.
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here. My sword is yours, and so are my fists. All that manual labor I've done at work is about to pay off.
You have my sword, you have my fists, and my axe.
All the civilians in the surrounding area have evacuated to the cathedral. I know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
We thank you for your cooperation. It's no surprise that the school Mr. Kincaid attended has so many capable individuals.
Oh wait, right, the Hercules units would have come back to normal once we dealt with
That said, I do feel a little
prior
guilty
corrosion.
leaving you all.
Don't be. This is our choice, and ours alone.
We like a good
Times
Lord
like
of the
these
Rings
call for
reference?
everyone
We
to
sure
band
do.
together. Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there. I want to help them in any way I can.
Oh damn, the cars went down the stairs pretty smoothly. Hey, isn't that Arkride Solutions? I read about them in the report. But how? They're supposed to be in the gunship right now. Didn't they ever teach you about playing decoy in military school? There aren't many among their number, but we still should be wary of that weapon over there. Well, yeah, it's a frickin' tank. Of course we should be wary of it. It's the Republican Army's latest tank model. This will not be an easy fight. Like moths to a flame. Feel the might of our 12-Reach artillery! I've passed along the basic structural data of the Shedar model to your Xiphas. There are thin gaps in its armor. If we focus our aim on those parts, we should be able to immobilize it. Awesome. Good going, Rosette. That simplifies things. Let's exploit those weak points.
Begin combat.
Right, so can we target different parts of the tank then? No. As a tank enjoyer, that's an ugly tank. It really is. I prefer the tanks in Erebonia. Those were way cooler. And beefier too.
Keep it up, it's working.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I can't get them all in a single craft with...
Don't go easy on them.
Lane. Actually, no, this is fine. I'll just use Silvery Cross, even though it won't rack up as much of a combo.
Silvery? They're all yours, Renee.
Keep it up, it's working.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
We'll win.
Right, and we'll do it again. Actually, you know what? Let me just get the damage. No, we'll rack up a combo here this time, even though we're not going to be hitting all of them at once.
I'll be quick. Ren, if you would.
Oh, actually, no, hang on. Buster Cannon's going to be more effective with a combo here.
Take the lead, Miss Bright.
I need your assistance. Buster Cannon! The lane, if you would.
Alright, 67 combo already. I follow up with an S-Craft. And we can't do another one after this. Unless this deals enough damage. Okay, we got the maximum damage bonus, though.
if you would.
Initiating skill.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to follow up with a third one, though.
Who's gauging spirit?
Wait, that tank has wheels, not treads? Oh, yeah! Huh. I mean, there have been wheeled tanks in the Trail series, but... that would make it classified as an armored car and not a tank. Well, I think all they care about here is the firepower.
Let's stay on the offensive. I'll take you on.
Wait, and with all that firepower, they just shot a flashbang first? Really? Oh, actually, that did impede, right there.
This ends now.
Well, if it's firepower, it should be a self-propelled gun. You know a bit about armed vehicles. Yeah, I don't think we've talked about those at one point.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
It's time. I'm ready anytime.
Activate and drop.
Yeah. Yeah. Ready if you
Okay,
want.
and despite being a tank, it's not really dealing all that much damage.
Initiating skill.
Take that.
I'll remember this.
Well, at the very least, these tanks are. This is more mobile than the tanks in Erebonia, though. But I definitely prefer the Arksons, though. However, despite all that.
Let's stay on the offensive. There.
It's incredibly narrow too. The crew must be super squished.
This is getting dangerous.
I know, considering like how even in the Erebonian tanks they've kind of been tinkering with AI-powered, well, with remote-controlled tanks or AI tanks even.
What are you doing? Fall back.
They might be leading up to that or something here in Calvert as well.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, autonomous tanks, yeah.
Activate and drop.
Unmanned, eh? Well, I don't think this one's unmanned because there was an NPC that was speaking out of it.
Activating skill. Yeah.
Take the lead, Miss Bright. This can't be.
Ah! How are they so strong? Move, you stupid hunk of junk! Why won't you fire? Hell yeah, we trashed that bucket of bolts. Guess that's that. Alright, back in the cars, everyone. We're gonna go...
That's far enough!
It's the Eisenschild. And there's Commander Garant. But why are they firing at us?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Farida Al-Fayed. Tell me, why are you taking Gramhart's side? That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities.
Yet another false story.
True. Though their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions of Zahat.
We're not only a Jaeger.
Well, that
We're
checks
also the
out,
Iron
considering what
Shield
we
that
know
defends the free
of the
cities'
Eisenschild in the
independence.
previous game.
If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
Unlike other Jaegers, these guys have got a sense of duty. And that makes them a lot tougher.
Yeah, they have a strong will to protect what they believe in. We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
The bearers of the Iron Shield never fall back. Men, to arms! Suppress the enemy! Yeah!
Yeah, but seriously though, we just took out a tag. What are these guys gonna do?
On the name of the Iron Shield, you shall not pass!
Hey, well, this is interesting. How about we start by...
You will not break well.
Right, can we get them all in Lohengrin? Yes, we can. Okay, Lohengrin first, followed by Lethal Operation, because Renee's got S-Boost coming up.
Limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Let's commence the operation.
And then we could follow up with Knights of Hysteria after. Actually, and then I think we could follow up with Grand Rend as well, considering how much damage we're going to be dealing right now.
Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limiter released.
This ends now.
Oh, radiant wings.
Oh, never mind. Ren doesn't have enough craft points. Never mind.
Knights of...
That woman with the sword has a cool fighting style. It's quite floaty, isn't it?
Activating drive.
Yeah, some sort of fencing style. I don't know if her swordsmanship has a name at all, actually. I don't think that's ever been mentioned.
Going down.
Taking point.
Actually, if there's anyone in the comments who knows if Elaine's swordsmanship style has a name, I'd really appreciate that.
A chance.
You seem fired up.
Hang on. No, this is a good time for Ren to take the crit.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Ren!
Move
quickly, Mr. Kincaid!
Alright, and then we'll use Dualizer to just get rid of all that S-Craft delay.
Take the lead, Miss Bright.
Energy output at maximum. Activate and drop.
Ha! You're next, Doñez!
Right, let's see. How many whales can this guy take? This has been about, like, 5 already, right?
Initiating skill.
I'm not done yet.
Taking point.
Now.
Steal yourself! You saved me! Thanks! They're all yours, Renee.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
We'll win!
Now we're ready.
I'll be quick.
Oh, cool. Her JP voice is Chiwasato. Oh, are you looking her up right now?
Energy output at maximum.
xipha, activate!
Have you figured it out, or...?
Watch closely. Blitz up.
Oh, hello. Well, that's a move we haven't seen this guy do before. Still looking. Ah, fair enough.
They're on their knees!
Initiating skill.
How?
Ha! You're next, Doñez!
But yeah, if it's based on anything, I'm sure it's fencing or something. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't really have a name like the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style, or the, what is it, the Thousand Arms style that the military soldiers in Erebonia have. Okay, I'm getting a lot of Holocaust level 5 in these encounters.
Unfortunately for you, you were able to buy enough time.
More tanks! Uh-oh. Right, who's gonna save us this
More
time?
tanks?
Damn it. That is not what the doctor ordered.
Leave these ones to us.
What was... No, it can't be.
One punch! Well, this was not the backup, we're expecting, that's for sure.
Those monk guys!
Well,
We possess some knowledge
long time
of the
no
situation
see,
as it
Ashlad.
stands. If you're here to stop the Master of the Gardens, we will gladly aid in your cause.
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
Well, isn't this a
is our
first?
way of
Ashlad actually
paying the
working
debt
with
we owe
us.
you. Consider us even after this.
Don't think you will be getting away from us so easily.
Oh, and the Kruger are here to save us as well.
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Ferida. Let us take it from here. There is no one left to ambush you on the path ahead. Now go!
Puppy, thank you. They're all yours.
Appreciate the help.
Wow, they
I'm
got up the
disappointed,
stairs
son.
pretty smoothly too.
I cannot believe you would choose to fight for that monstrous Gramhart. To think the proud Kruger warriors would sink so low.
I should be saying that to you. Never thought your hearts could be swayed so easily. But I'll bring you back to the light. We'll settle this like usual. And a clash on the field of battle.
So what are Celise and Leon doing if Ashlad's here?
Just one more move. No, it may take two. Regardless, this is all the help we can give. May the goddess protect you, Judith. Arkride.
And question mark? Unknown name for... That was Nina. An unknown name for her, though. So we're actually gonna... I knew there's something up with Nina ever since the previous game.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly faces.
Aw, you were waiting for us? How nice. If Kayla's assumption is correct, he's the source of the corrosion. Your sister has already come to her senses, Cody. It's about time you did the same.
Shut up! I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs. He took the lives of the people I held dear. President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him. They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power. That man is a monster.
Well, we know Rocksmith is still alive, so... But damn, this is really affecting Cody real bad. Gramhart played the people of Calvard for a fool. He isn't fit to be our president. We lay down our lives for our country while that vile dictator tramples all over it. He must be removed at all costs. Cody really is amplifying their doubts against Dad. Then there's no more room for doubt. He's the Corrosion's origin point this time. Apparently Elaine uses court fencing. Yeah, I figured as much. Her stance pretty much says it all too. And she does a lot of stabs as well. Looks like talking him down is off the table. Guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna adjust everyone real quick. I want to sort out everyone's orbments. Or at least, like, swap out the...
Adjustment complete.
hollow cores that have been maxed out, because there is an achievement for getting the non-alter hollow cores to level 5. Let's see, Bathim's a physical oriented one, so yeah, we're not equipping that. Raim's already capped out. Okay, we've capped out most of them right now. I guess I can have Agnes take on the altars for the time being. Yeah, let me just take that reduced cast time from Alter Otis. And aim, this can be replaced with... let's see... Bathim. Actually, no, Bathim would do better on... Judith.
Name's Bathim.
Yeah, might as well take it off Swin since he's not even with us right now. Yeah, and that'll do it for now.
Deploying shards.
Siding with Gremhard, Then you will share his fate.
Okay, 0 arts with a lane to start off with. Well, might as well buff everyone's evasion. Jeez, one slice not hit everyone. Okay, no, that's still workable. That's still very workable.
Good luck. You seem fired up.
Xipha, activate.
A chance.
Zero arts again. Spark Edge? Oh, wait, I really need to replace Elaine's arts driver at some point. These, like, other than the support arts, those are fine, but she could really use some stronger offensive ones.
I'll be quick. It's time. Xipha, activate.
Right, I'll just wait for the casts to go before we throw out some S-crafts.
Activating skill.
39 combo already, and that was just one attack. Right, 65 now. No, 75. 96.
Take the lead, Miss Bright.
Yeah, Cody's going to go down real quick.
Can't be. Initiating skill.
Okay, that's a small fight gone, but we've got the maximum damage bonus now.
Limiter removed.
Stay on guard. Move quickly, Mr. Escape.
I'm here to stop you. Exceed ray. Here goes.
Alright, 2 S-crafts should be enough now.
The operation.
Fine, I think this is the highest I've gotten the combo count to get to so far this game. 152 now.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Okay, I don't think Elaine's going to be enough, actually. That was a pretty poor showing from Kincaid there.
Knights of Asteria.
Okay, almost there. Almost. How does the combo system work? So every attack in this game has a certain hit count, and that contributes to a combo. The combo stays as long as the enemy doesn't make a move.
I will never get
And every 10 hits, was it? you get a 1x multiplier to the resulting damage, and that stacks up until the enemy gets their next move, and then it just resets.
Don't take your skill. Come, Potter Mother. Buster Cannon.
Oh wait, no, it's every 5 hits. That's you get a 0.1 times bonus.
Here goes. Maximum boost.
And the damage bonus caps out to what was it? 2.5 times damage.
I will always strive to better myself.
It's the primary reason why I'm trying to ensure everyone has the Arc Feather or Judgment Feather shard skill, because the extra hits, follow-up hits on using arts contributes to that as well. Gah! This isn't over yet! You go on ahead, Warrant Officer. We'll take care of things here. Don't worry about us. We've still got our trump card in tow. Alright, best of luck. I've wasted enough time here already. I have to hurry. So, are multi-hit attacks generally weaker? Not really. The potency of each attack is dependent, and honestly, the hit counts can feel a little arbitrary at times. Hey, are we just gonna let him get away? We have to chase after him. So you build up the combo counter with weaker attacks, then end with the big single hits? Yeah, pretty much. Well, you start off with the high combo attacks, and then you go for the big hits. Yeah. That's the general idea, anyway. But since I'm playing on Nightmare, my enemies have been getting a lot more moves than usual, so if I do manage to get a combo, I just have to make it count. Oh, how the tables have turned. Not so competent now, are you? They had 2 assault frames this whole time? They must have taken these from the 2nd garrison. These will prove much more challenging than the Shader tanks. Oh, I might actually have to try against these. Like with the tanks, we'll need to focus on targeting the gaps to take out the engine. We can do this, everyone! And hey, we've taken one down back in the previous game. And we've improved since then. This shouldn't be too much trouble, right?
Take over. Keep it up.
I love how this game series randomly has mechs. Well, in Erebonia, there was a reference, an in-world historical reference as to why they have it, and then basically every other country's kind of copying them. Well, at least Calvert is.
Here goes.
But yeah, it all starts with the Divine Knights and then the Panzer Soldats in Erebonia. Now we have these assault frames. Makes me wonder why they bother with tanks, because somehow they're still not obsolete yet. To be honest, yeah, that is a good point about why they still bother with tanks. The airships are fine, however, because of their aerial superiority.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready. Take the lead, Miss Bright.
xipha, activate.
Yeah, that's right. Keep focusing on Van, you enemies.
Shield! Protect everyone!
Oh gosh, right, I really need to defend with Van. I guess in theory tanks would be much easier to armor than a mech, and there's less articulation, but that rarely tends to be a consideration in fiction. Yeah.
Sensors are in working order. Now suppress!
Are you alright?
Activating shield.
All you got? All you on yes!
It'll be alright, everyone!
Alright, let me just heal a Van here real quick.
Circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life!
I owe you.
My thanks.
Well, to a certain extent, though, the tanks are still more mobile, I guess, than the assault frames or the Panzer Soldaten and whatnot. Actually, is that even true? Because I'm pretty sure, like, even some of the Panzer Soldaten now can conduct aerial combat as well. Yeah, it's all food for thought.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating skill.
I imagine tanks have better land speed, maybe? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Not only that, you could also consider the size as well in certain battlefronts. And maybe they're significantly cheaper to produce. Oh, they definitely are considerably cheaper to produce. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's already a fact in this world.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready!
This can't be. Initiating skill.
But mechs are just so cool. They are. They are.
It's time.
Rule of cool can sometimes supersede logic, after all.
Activating drop.
Here I go! Debris guard!
As one could probably guess from my gunpla collection. Very much so.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Okay, well, this is gonna be rough. No, I think the best move here is just defend with Van.
Like hell you are! That all you got? Up to you, Renee.
Alright, thankfully he does have a heal turn bonus incoming.
Initiating skill.
Take care.
Okay, Van just barely survived that.
Stay on guard.
Activating skill.
Over here! All for you! Here goes!
The poor whale is seriously overworked. It's fine, it's fine. It only has itself to blame for being one of the strongest arts we have in our arsenal.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event!
Hey, and to be fair, I did overwork the Phoenix as well back in the Fragments chapter.
Boost gauge limited.
Now it's my turn.
Activating drop.
Okay, one of the mechs just decided to do nothing. I'll take that. Oh, it chose to do nothing again. I will take that again.
Mr. Kincaid!
skill.
Okay, this might finish them off. We're at a 2 times damage bonus at the moment.
Now close your eyes. Ren!
Boost gauge expand.
The more experience I gain, the more
Yeah, if I made the chat smaller, if I moved it to a different location, you could easily see the combo counter, but it's unfortunately hidden below it. Oh, the corrosion's helping the joints. Oh no, the corrosion's pulling together the cracks we made in the engine. Hey, it can't do that. That's totally against the rules, isn't it? We will just have to shift gears, strike them down when they're immobile. Okay, we've got Heyue helping us out as well. Those talismans. Took them long enough to show.
Whoa! Did he really just destroy it with one kick?
Hey, we did weaken it first.
Seems my brother has stolen the show for himself. I'll have you know that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
One kick indeed.
Oh, not bad, White Orchid Dragon. Watching you do your thing is always a pleasure.
Wait, what are Sao and Gian doing here? And why'd they bring Ashen?
Oh, so you were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in their tracks.
Yup, I sure did. I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into practice. Besides, everything I do reflects on the Liu family. I have to be ready to carry that mantle.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes. And I suppose I have you to thank for that. We will help you quell this uprising. Heyue values order above many things. And we must stay true to our principles now that we have finally taken a step forward. More will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our newest family would agree.
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Li family has just been welcomed into the council's fold.
And so he needs to show what he can do.
Good relations with the Liu family. Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle, and we, as her newfound allies, would be remiss not to lend her our support.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs. Don't worry about us. We have things under control here. You can leave this place to the Liu and Li families.
Good to hear. And if it's all the same to you, we'll just charge on ahead. Your debt to me from 2 days ago is as good as gone now.
Take care out there, Ashen. You too, old man. Oh yeah, and try not to die, Mr. Family Rep.
Alright, so how many more encounters have we got left? Because this is taking quite a while.
They brought out their key players much quicker than expected. Those people certainly are ruthless.
We can't let
Oh
them
wait,
through.
I guess next
For
would be
Aaron and everyone
the
else's sakes.
fake Jin and
Well,
Kilika.
I believe our moment has arrived. Now that the Li family name has been restored, we can finally bare our fangs. Let's show them what we're made of. Fun.
Very well, dear brother. But will you be able to keep up with me, I wonder? Now that you've relinquished your authority to me,
Do you know what's a cool mecha I want to see more of?
expect you to pull your
Which one?
weight on the battlefield.
The Steam Knights from Arc Knights. Didn't the last one die in the last event?
And family is resolved, and they join hands to face a powerful foe.
It's the
Although I
catharsis.
wouldn't complain if we got one as a
Now we just
6-star
need some
unit.
arrows. And we've got the greatest film of all time in the making.
Wait, what does arrows have to do with anything? No, now's not the time to worry about that. I have to find refuge, and fast. But where do I go? There's danger every which way. First I get fired, then I get stuck on that infernal island. Oh, goddess. What did I ever do to deserve this?
Yes, but I want them to come back? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Although I highly doubt we'll return to Victoria for quite a while, considering their arc is just basically concluded.
We're almost there. The presidential office is just a stone's throw away.
I'm surprised they never thought to occupy it. Perhaps it would have crossed their minds if they weren't so fixated on killing me. If we can just make it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last.
Look out! Took him out so fast. Who are... Wait.
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These two are bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on it.
Well, we're finally going to see Kilika in action. Although this time without her giant shuriken.
Surrender. There's no point in resisting.
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this. We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see to that.
What in Adios' name are you on about? Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your minds?
Whatever the reason, I am the sole target of their plan. That much I know to be true. Take me away then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No, they're entirely different people.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnes's group is pursuing, as well as the mastermind behind it.
You may be right, and that is precisely why I cannot allow any of you to accompany me. Their destination and ours appear to be one and the same. There, we will wait for said mastermind to come out from behind the curtain.
Yes, it's exactly as you say.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank in no time flat. Well, let's get going.
Well, that's some high praise for this president.
Hold on a moment. I just can't believe it. There's no way any sane person would lead this crazy coup. That's why I have to find the truth of this story. That's what he would have done. So I want to do the same. I want to stand tall in front of the man I respected most.
Marielle.
You must be talking about the journalist who died last year.
No,
So please,
I'm sure Gramhart has
take me with
ulterior
you.
motives. Because literally, the first time that guy ever made an appearance, he basically had an audience with Ouroboros' higher-ups. No, Dad, Marielle! We were too late. It's far too early to give up hope. The Vantile district is right in front of us. She's right. No need to hit the panic button, Agnes. You saw your dad. He was calm, cool, and collected, as always. He ain't going to go down without a fight. Yes, you're right. If there's one thing Dad's good at, it's finding a way out of a bad situation. This might be called comfort, but if they were going to kill him, they could have done it right there and then. I think they're taking him to the main character of this dumb coup d'etat play so that he can do the deed. And who's the main character? Cody? Oh, wasn't he heading in the direction of Vantile earlier? He might be... Oh, wasn't he heading in the direction of Vantile earlier? He might be getting there pretty soon. Probably. We'll just have to beat him to the punch. Huh? Guys, look ahead of us! What is that? Oh, it's a corrosion storm. I didn't remember seeing that on today's forecast. It's like all the distortions surrounding the capital are converging at one point, the Vantile district. There isn't a second to waste. We must hurry. You don't gotta tell me twice. We're at the home stretch, gang. Let's end this coup, and then finally we'll be rid of this corrosion nonsense once and for all. Right. Let's see. I feel like they skipped a big chunk of the Victoria arc. Like, we dealt with Teresa, and then the event is the post-final battle. Weird decision. It really is. You thought, like, even as we were dealing with Teresa, they'd still show more of what was going on the battlefronts in Londinium. What's this? Selfless politician? Now I know this fiction. Oh yeah, there's been quite a few in this series, and honestly, most of the presidents we've had in this series have had a lot of balls in the situations they've been put in.
Cody, you have to stop this insanity at once.
Do as you will with me. This woman and the prince are foreigners. If you harm a hair on their heads, it could cause an international crisis.
Don't worry. I have
like
no
during,
intention of harming you.
Like during one of the
as
summits
long
in
as
the
you sit
Crossbell
tight and
arc,
keep your
where
mouth
the
shut. The time of retribution
Erebonia's Chancellor and President Rocksmith were pretty much playing things cool, even when there was a terrorist attack going on.
Bastard!
I knew it.
What would they do in this situation?
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny.
Yes, sir!
Now then, it's time I steeled myself for what's to come. I will avenge the President and my father, and rouse Calvert from this nightmare.
I like this Cody guy's armor. Yeah, it looks pretty good on him, doesn't it?
What's going on?
The corrosion's getting stronger.
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it. Move one finger.
Yeah, the armor he's wearing is
That isn't what Cody ordered.
What was it? The government's what's known as the Calvarian government's Herculean squad.
Dear Arusha.
They all wear that style of armor, although in varying colors depending on their
all right, show's
affiliations.
Over. Time to pack it up.
Huh? What's Arkride doing here?
All right, backups arrived.
Ren, you came to rescue us.
You have a knack for arriving at the 11th hour.
Yeah, so does everyone else in this series.
Schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Miss Toa, everyone, please get back.
Oh boy, 2 more tanks. This ought to be fun.
Begin combat.
Are they the country's troops too, by any chance? If I remember correctly, the Hercules unit is part of the CID, if I remember correctly. They're not part of the army. They've mostly been used in more covert operations, from what I recall. Are they the country's top troops? Sorry. Well, actually, yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah, I think they're the most well trained in the
Over here. All for you.
country's military.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready. The baton's yours, young lady.
Time for a little payback. Xipha, activate.
Yeah. Take that. Feel. Feel.
Okay, yeah, I need to load a lot more defense on Van, or more evasion. Jeez. He's not been taking hits too well for quite a while now.
Here goes.
Okay, Auto Forte, that's fine. I'll do one boost for the...
Activating shield.
All you got?
Hollow Core box, and then... Yeah, I'll just have bad defense.
You're so sloppy.
Initiating skill.
Oh wait, never mind. We've got 100 combo here. Yeah, I'm definitely using an S-Craft at this moment.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event.
Whoa, the barrel recoiled so far. I'm pretty sure it should have popped out the turret rear. Yeah, but we're running on anime logic here, man.
Gauge limiter removed.
Take that. Go. That's far enough. I'll turn the tide. Get ready. The baton's yours, young lady.
Activating drive.
Take that. Go.
It's time.
Maybe I'm analyzing these tanks too much. Maybe you are. Maybe you are, Darren. But hey, I know that's your thing. So yeah, just critique them to your heart's content. I'm fine with that. If you got any more complaints, just lay it down on us. Let's see. Where was I going to go here with Ren? Oh yeah, some of you guys may have been wondering why the heck Ren's arts all cost 0, despite the fact that she doesn't have a 0 arts turn bonus in active. Well, that's because of her quartz build right now. I found out that stacking all the EP reduction quartz can reduce the EP enough that it hits 0.
Activating drop.
You're next, Onyas.
Also, imagine your ally shooting you in the face to make him fight better. Oh, there's been a few instances of moves similar to that in previous games.
Got your number.
And hey, it's not like this is the first series to ever do such a thing. I mean, something like Team Fortress 2 has like the Crusader's crossbow that heals your allies when you shoot them with it. Is EP management quite important in this game? If you're using a lot of arts, then kind of. But there's so many... But in the late game, there's so many quartz that can reduce EP costs that there is a point where it just doesn't really matter all that much.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready. Take the lead, Miss Bright.
Xipha, activate.
Activating shield.
All you got? Take that.
I'll take you on.
But yeah, I think, well, at least with this playthrough in the early game, at least on like Nemeth Island, there were quite a few moments where I really had to use the EP restorative items to keep Anyas and Ren topped up. So yeah, I was having a bit of trouble with the EP management on occasion.
Initiating skill.
Here goes.
Okay, this tank just needs a love tap effectively.
Activating skill.
Alright, there we go. Easy stuff.
Natural result.
Right, so are we gonna be... Gosh, how many more fights have we got left?
Suppressed. Mission complete.
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
Well, only if we have a full team of 11.
Yes, Ren? Are you alright?
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're fine.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa, Your Highness.
If anything, craft point management is a lot tougher because the primary way to restore craft points is usually through normal attacks.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing, it would be you. I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries, but I don't think now is the best time.
Well, normal attacks and
We saw
taking
what
damage.
happened through our Xiphas.
The two of them were being led to the president's office, yes?
That's right. They went with Jin and Keelika. And Cody was headed in that direction too.
Those copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
I'm not just going to stand here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here at...
Oh, we got company.
Oh, here come more assault frames.
Oh, not those things.
More assault frames? How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
Stand back. We'll take care of them.
Hold up. There's more coming in.
That's a lot of reinforcements.
This must be the entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion.
No! They've cut off our one escape route!
Well, we're planning to enter the building anyway, no?
Is this the end?
Far from it. I will protect His Highness! Fall! Verifasa!
Nache!
And there's Kayla and the Alpha squads.
Elaine, are you okay?
Oh, hey, the braces are here, finally. Oh, and there's Celise and Leon.
The hell are you doing, dumbass? You aren't supposed to be struggling with a small fry.
I thought tenacity was supposed to be our one strong suit.
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun.
It looks like we have everything back under control.
I truly am sorry it took me so long to get here, Your Highness. Princess Zita gave me the push I needed.
I'm here in part to right my wrongs. All I ask is that you save my brother.
We heard about everything from Alvis.
The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc. All right, we'll leave Jin to you, Elaine. Go. We'll handle things here.
You heard him. It's time to get your asses in gear.
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe, but I suppose it does count for something.
This is quite an assemblage.
Haven't seen this much power gathered in one place before.
It's like everyone in Zemuria is coming out to put me in their debt.
I think they're more looking to pay theirs back.
The way's been cleared. Let's go. Right. Best of luck, everyone.
We'll also be joining in on the fight here. May Arusha watch over you.
We'll be back in a flash.
Please, try not to overdo it, Your Highness, Miss Toa.
Hold on just a bit longer, Dad. I'm coming.
Watch out!
And now there's an aircraft in the way. Gunship of the Republican forces, the Alpeka.
It's one of those new gunships!
Are you for real?
Considering it got an introduction, well, we're going to be fighting it.
There's nowhere to run.
We will not allow you to interfere in the execution.
Why are you guys making this so hard on us?
We have no choice but to push past them.
Okay, we're at the home stretch, you guys. Just gotta make it through one last fight.
Right.
So many enemies.
Well,
watch out.
I hope these guys haven't forgotten there's also Jin and Kilika
Commencing aerial support.
coming up as well. Okay, the aircraft is acting as support. We can't actually target it. Okay, well... Well, this isn't the first time we've had this set up in the Trail series.
Here goes.
Oh, hang on a moment. Yeah, I do not want to be using coin bullets immediately.
Like hell, you all you got? Chance.
Oh, you know what? That regen actually did something. Now we've got a crit to work with, though. No, I'm gonna play it safe.
All you got?
Why not coin bullets? Van was pretty low on HP there, so I didn't want him to get aggro and then just die afterwards. Oh, that spin attack actually knocks us quite far. Jeez. Right, how far in this arena? Okay, this is probably one of the biggest arenas we've had thus far. Okay. Well then, I'm definitely gonna...
Don't go easy on them.
make sure Van gets aggro next turn. I think for now we'll just heal him up.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
A chance.
Activating shield.
You'll pay for that.
Right, I wonder if the aggro boost would also affect the airship. I hope it does.
Activating
over here.
Okay, now we can get aggro.
Go. The baton's yours, young lady.
Alright, come on, whale. Chop, chop. You're going into overtime here.
Activating skill.
Take that.
Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Well, the assault front decided to do nothing. That works for me. It's gonna be a while until Van's next move, though. Kincaid can't get anywhere near Van right now because of how far away they are. Ah, this kinda sucks.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready. The baton's yours, young lady.
Let's see. Okay, this Tyrol will come first, thankfully, before the enemies make their move. Alright, Ren can keep casting then. I was hoping to set up Jabril Guard on Anya's there.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, Van can just keep defending now.
Got your number. Take the lead, Miss Bright.
Initiating skill.
The whale needs to unionize? With whom?
Here goes.
With whom can the whale even form a union with? Oh, I didn't mean to use Heated Roar here. You know, that's fine. That's fine.
Activating shield.
All you got?
But yeah, I'll just have Van hugging the tank in case he dodges an attack from it.
A chance.
What other whales? I don't know. I'm not a marine biologist. Well, it's not exactly... Well, that whale's not exactly coming from the ocean now, is it?
I'll turn the tide. Get ready. The baton's yours, young lady.
Here I go. Jabril Guard. It's time.
Energy output at maximum. Activate and drop.
Okay, no, the tank really doesn't want us hugging it.
Yeah. Take the lead, Miss Bright.
This can't be. Initiating skill.
Chance.
Okay, there goes the small fry. And somehow we get the side damage bonus from this position. You know, I'll take it.
Strike you up. Here goes. It's go time.
Okay, can we get both of them in Vandalized Raid? Yes, we can.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself. Vandalize ready!
Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating shield.
Oh, no, 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 no. Stay away from my backline there.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready! The baton's yours, young lady.
Activating drive.
I'm ready anytime.
Keep it up.
Activating drive.
The baton's yours, young lady.
Okay, this should be it, I think. Well, if not, Ren's coming up soon. With another whale in tow.
Activating skill. Activating shield.
Okay, no, just the tank left. Okay.
Take the lead, Miss
Yep,
Bright.
that's a bye-bye. Oh, I wanted to beat up the airship as well. Oh well. Not much we can do when it's in the air.
Is everyone okay? We're this close.
There's just no way we can reach it. It's too high.
I'd jump up and cleave it in two, but it's just a teensy bit out of my range.
Gee, how convenient.
A teensy bit? In what world?
If I can lure it away with the Grendel, maybe the others can at least make it through.
You
No,
really
don't.
ought to break that habit, Van. Always save your best play for a decisive bout.
Yeah, always gotta save the Grendel for the boss fights.
That was... Qasim!
Mirabelle, you arranged for Security Chief Qasim's unit to come here?
Of course. I got like 3 whole units to drop by. But let me tell you, the paperwork was killer. We did some drills with the 11th Division before, so we've more or less got their number.
The Immovable is an exceptionally powerful opponent, but you should be able to handle him. Now go. Burn through the source of this wicked distortion with the power of your flames.
Alright, well, Kilika and Jin are gonna be quite a doozy.
You saved Qasim.
Thanks for the help, instructor. Now, let's settle this once and for all.
Alright, I'm assuming this is the final fight of this sub-act coming up.
Those soldiers were so strong. But thanks to everyone's help, we were able to make it here.
Yeah, this is our last big job, so let's get it done right.
Oh wow, we actually have the opportunity to buy stuff too. Well then. Let's adjust the party real quick. You know what, let me pull out some physical attackers this time. I'll keep Ren out. And it'd be nice to have a shielder. You know what, we'll stick with this is fine. What about the quartz though? We did get some more to level 5 earlier.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Oh, there we go. I've maxed out Citri on Van, so I'll just throw him back onto Mare. Maybe I'll go back to... Maybe I'll go to the Law, because Van's not been looking too good with the tanking business these last few battles. I think I'll go with the in-between. I'll go with Grey. Yakumo, I really want to keep on choosing her because I'm trying to build her into like an F-craft spammer. If I knew anything about this, I would give my opinion. Well, it can get complicated, but it's honestly not too bad, to be honest. What else do we need to level up? Bathim, that's already equipped. Have I almost got the ones we... Okay, it's just Bathim out of the non-alter versions. Well then. What should I put on? Yeah, I think I'll have Prowl on Reset, and then I'll also take Lore.
Now activated.
Yukari Yakumo is my favorite Toho character. Oh, is it now? My personal favorites of the Toho characters. Actually, remind me which one was Yukari was again? Was it? Isn't she the one with the umbrella? Oh, anyway, I need... is there a better one than Lore that we could use with Ren? Oh, actually, we could level up Alter Lore while we have the opportunity. Yes, it is. Ha. The teleporting one. Yeah, man, it's been a while since I've touched anything Toho related. Aside from the music and all that. That beats people with the stop signs and such. Yeah, that... that sounds about right. Cerno's a close second. That Baka? That one? That Ice Fairy? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we're all good with builds. Hang on. Do I want to buy anything? Do I really need to buy anything? Not really. We'll just save here, and then I need a quick bathroom break before we continue on. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Never played Toho, but I like the girl you played as in Luna Nights. I won't hear any Cerno slander. Yeah, but you know I'm right. She is a baka. Sakuya Izuyoi. Oh yeah, Sakuya is my favorite Toho character as well. The maid with infinite time, yes. The one who could manipulate time at will. God, it's been at least half a decade since I touched anything Toho. How do I remember this all? Man, that's just how deep in the cultural, internet cultural zeitgeist Toho is.
Well,
and why can't I remember programming stuff this well? Well, because Toho's actually interesting, that's why.
In his own castle. You are charged with the murder of Samuel Rocksmith and my father.
If you wish to vindicate yourself or to repent, now is your last chance.
Ah, so that's what's going on in that head of yours. The other members of this coup attempt also had stories that didn't add up. But their individual resolves paled in comparison to yours. Oh, you are equally as misguided as they. Seems I was correct in assuming you are the core of this bizarre phenomenon.
What are you blathering on about? You aren't making a lick of sense. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? If you thought you could escape judgment with your silver tongue, think again!
Excuse me? Cody, I'm a journalist. I've heard a few things about you, such as the reason you infiltrated the Empire.
Hey, programming's interesting. Getting a rock to think what?
Supposed death. But I won't point out all the inconsistencies.
You're a reporter from Tyrell, aren't you? What do you mean by inconsistencies? And I didn't infiltrate the Empire. Wait, no, I did. Back when I first joined Hercules.
But even if the former president and your father were killed, and even if the presidential election was rigged, somehow, that still doesn't make what you're doing right. You're taking the law into your own hands and staining them in the name of vengeance. Tell me, Cody, is that really what you call justice?
Of course it is! This man is a dictator! Killing him is the only way I can avenge the president and my father!
Do it then. If you truly have no qualms about it, then take your shot. Just think about whether such an act would stand in conflict with the Calvardian Constitution, which you and President Rocksmith, might I add, believed in, and which your father likely sacrificed himself for.
Phew, that guy sure has a way with words. And the same can be said about her now, too.
Indeed. It is a pity that we cannot chime in. But according to the rules, we are to stand here as silent witnesses until the end.
Quit messing with me! You're nothing more than a low-life, scum-sucking criminal! I command you to kneel! I want to hear you cry out and beg for mercy!
Oh, Gramhart used aura.
Fine! Have it your way! I'll send you straight to hell! This is for the rightful president and for my father!
Close call.
Just in the nick of time.
How dare you?
Van! Everyone!
Your
The
timing is
coin was
impeccable,
faster than the
Arkride
bullets.
Solutions.
Thank goodness. You're both all right.
Sorry to crash the party, but you didn't leave us much choice. We can't let you go through with this. What you're doing ain't right. And I think you know that, too.
Many people, including my guildmates, were wrapped up in this purposeless coup d'etat. It also put the citizenry directly in harm's way. It's time we brought it to an end.
Give yourself up, Warrant Officer Cody. The other members of the coup are too busy to help you. Once you've been detained, it will all be over. This isn't what former President Rocksmith, Second Lieutenant Kayla, or your father would have wanted. Am I wrong?
I will not sit here and be lectured by one of Gramhart's mangy little mutts.
You said that earlier, Cody.
Meddling. Rocksmith never would have lost the last election.
Oh, now it's our fault? The story's getting more screwed up all the time.
It's little surprise that the corrosion is affecting him most. However, I do believe we're getting through to him.
I believe so too. The number of discrepancies is beginning to dawn on him.
That's why you couldn't bring yourself to pull the trigger. You hesitated because you realized something wasn't right.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I know you've heard this more than a few times, but let me say it again. Rocksmith is still alive. He's out of the country right now. I was also told that your father died 4 years ago in a battle against the Empire.
Stay out of this! That monster
master needs to be brought to justice! You have nothing to do with...
That's where you're wrong. I very much have a personal stake in this. After all, my real name is Agnes Gramhart. That monster's daughter. What?
Oh dear.
No, she's actually revealed
If
it
you
to more
kill
people
him,
now, huh?
You'd be doing the same thing you're accusing him of.
I wonder if Marielle's
understand
gonna
the
write
pain you
about
feel
that
over
in the
losing
Trial Times,
President
though.
Rocksmith and your father, but you'd be causing me. No. Another you. To bear that very same pain. Is that really what you want? Agnes.
I don't... No! Justice can't be wrong!
Guess it's time to step in.
Jin, Helica.
So you really are going to stand in our way? Must we fight? Even though you're aware that you only exist as artificial recreations?
Afraid we do. I didn't write the rulebook on this, but we are bound by it. Also, I don't think this guy's brain can handle any more paradoxes. He could use a couple of people in his corner.
Well, at least Jin is
It's
self-aware.
time we put an end to this unfortunate course of events. You two have my sincerest apologies, Mr. President. Kincaid.
No need for apologies. This is
Or was
just the
Jin
hand
referring to
fate
Cody
dealt
then?
us.
I mean, it works
There
either
will
way.
always be things that are beyond our control, in politics and in life. The Republic is being swept up by a most elaborate production. I'm curious to see what sort of ending awaits.
Dad.
Wow. Absolutely nothing phases that guy, does it?
So, I'm guessing you aren't gonna go easy on us, are you?
Hell no. We're definitely gonna bring on the pain.
Well, here we go. Two of the Taito School's top students.
The corrosion is giving them a boost in power.
We're getting a chance to see the Taito style pushed past its limits. Now that's what I call exciting.
This is not something to be happy about.
Totally not.
This is gonna be a tough one.
I knew something was going down here. Good thing I followed my nose.
Oh, hey! Wow, who could have guessed that Walter would have chimed in here, too?
It's the dire wolf.
See, I told you guys Walter would be here.
So you caught wind of this, did you?
Ah, I get it. You're not the real deals. Just dupes shoved into shard bodies. Must have gotten your asses kicked. Maybe you really aren't S-rank material after all.
Can it? With rubbing salt in the wound. Still, this only proves I don't deserve that promotion.
Who's this? This is Walter the Dire Wolf, one of the
It seems
enforcers
this
of
experience
Ouroboros.
may have proved elucidating to you. Now then, it's been some time since I fought with all my might. If anyone can take the brunt of my strength, it's you all.
And a fellow Taito style martial artist like Kilika and
The Taito style uses those too?
Jin
She
here.
also has a chakram. I wonder if it's stronger than our giant shurikens.
Hey, Ren. Arkride. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on these good-for-nothings, and you're gonna help me. They aren't acting like themselves, and
Oh,
I don't
that's the
like
plan
it.
anyway.
Someone's gotta beat some sense back into them, and that someone's gonna be me.
Can't say I like how you're swooping in and barking orders, but I'll let it slide this time.
We'll gladly accept your assistance.
I'm not too keen on taking help from the Society. But if that's what it takes to bring them back, then so be it.
All right. Give me everything you've got.
I assume you'll give
Well,
it
this
your
is
best
mostly
as well,
personal for
Kincaid.
Walter in this case.
Naturally. I plan to use every trick in my book.
These little pests just won't keep their noses out of my business.
Oh, right, I completely forgot about Cody as well.
I'll just have to exterminate the lot of them. Then it'll be your turn, Gramhart. Prepare to face judgment!
We won't let you hurt him! Dad! Mariel! Please, get back!
Of course! Be careful, everyone.
Very well. I'll leave this matter in your hands. I'm quite curious to see all that you've learned over this past half year.
Dad, please.
something personnel kid teleports in front of them. Hey, he's a friendly. At least for this scenario. Oh, Kilika's going to be sniping. Oh, okay. And we've also got the optional objective of beating these guys without KO. Oh, that's going to be rough. Especially if their S-Craft ends up nuking us. But yeah, I'm surprised Kilika just went up there, though. But yeah, man, it's been quite a long time since we saw Kilika fight in any of the Trails games. Yeah, Van's still going to be... I need him to get aggro, ideally.
Over here.
Yeah, I definitely need to give him all the defensive buffs I can, too.
Mana, gather upon me.
Oh, that's half of Van's HP. Okay, and it's a good thing I brought Shizuna here with us as well.
Hit him hard.
Because Shizuna can, thankfully, easily
For a shard boost.
dispel those buffs.
Give me your all.
Cobalt curtain, activate. Got you covered. Now then.
Okay, there we go. Evasion buffs for Van. We need him healed as well.
Activating drive.
Got your number. I owe you one.
Okay, Cody's gonna go down pretty quickly. And, hang on. It'd be nice if we could get Walt to go around. So if Van or Cody want to use a line AoE, then it'd go this way or something. And I also want Van to be close enough so he can actually do a counter attack. It doesn't seem like it's gonna happen though. I feel a bit bad for this Cody guy. He seems like a bit of a scrub. He pretty much is, to be honest. In the grand scheme of things, yes, he is.
Like hell you are. That's all you got? Oh! Thundering kick! Got your number. Chance. That's all you got? Got your number.
Now it's my turn.
Hey, there we go. And then Mare's also helping. the Mare Grey Holocaust is also helping out the evasion too.
Activating drive.
Got your number.
That evade buff is no joke. Well, it's the evade buff plus the Hollow Core Van has equipped as well. Although Van does need to be boosted to take advantage of the Hollow Core evasion, though. Okay, actually, with how much Van's been dodging, it might actually be better to start attacking with him, too. Actually, I might as well go all the way into an S-Craft.
Give me everything you've got.
Actually, no. We'll keep Van on one boost first, and then we'll S-Craft with him at the end.
You're Arkride. Let's do this.
Now we're talking.
Oh yeah, I need to get rid of the buffs as well. Hang on.
Your move, Divine Blade. Xera's form. It's time.
Let's see. How am I gonna use... Okay, I have a feeling that Kilika might jump down once Cody's down, so we might leave him alive for as long as possible.
Feel my power.
So yeah, ideally we want Jin to go down.
Azure Sunray.
Speed limiter unlocked!
Activating drive.
Engaging shield!
Got your number. Time to wreak havoc. Have some more.
Yeah!
Like hell you are.
Oh, ignoring Van, are we? Oh, right. His, the aggro buff. Well, debuff even. Disappeared.
Now it's my turn. I suggest we strike now.
Alright, time to bring the whale back in.
Salutations to the Pure One.
Full boost! Go all out!
Okay, Van needs to rebuff.
Here goes.
Okay, he's still boosted. That's fine then.
Come in. Here, Arkride. Think fast. Take this. Up to you, Reset.
They're about to attack. Careful!
Initiating drive.
Let's do this, Red.
Alright, come on, whale. Chop chop. You're getting back into work.
No, you won't.
Initiating drive.
Wait, Ivy Frost, really?
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Oh, she went with a surprisingly weak arts there. I guess Kiliko just wants to act more, probably.
Going all in.
Mana, gather upon me.
Got your number. Time to wreak havoc. Keep it up. Have some.
Release! Ha! Shut them down, Reset! Now then!
Ah, no arc failed the proc that time. What a shame.
I like where this is headed.
And this is not going to come out fast enough, unfortunately.
Show us your determination.
xipha, activate!
Van's about to lose his buff, so I'll have him defend here.
Engaging shield!
All you got?
Salutations to the Pure One.
Yeah! Let's do this, Ren.
Okay, thankfully these two can be bewitched, so that does help.
Activating skill.
Although I think I got lucky with that bewitch proc there.
Not bad.
Yeah, now Cody and Jin are just punching each other.
Oh, flame. Trion!
My move now. Like hell you all you got?
Whoa, Jin! Whoa, leave my backline alone.
Accessing. Initialize! Miss Price!
How are we doing on the arts buff? Okay, no, we've still got plenty of turns on that.
Activating drive.
Right, and as per usual, use Shizuna to remove the buffs.
Let's do this, Ren.
Activating skill.
Okay, Cody's almost down. Oh, there's Jin's S-Craft. Uh-oh. Oh, please tell me that's hitting Van.
Alright, palm strike.
Okay, thankfully, yes. Yes, it did. Walter's still alive too, actually. Surprisingly enough.
Show us your determination.
Let's stay on the
Van, no. Let's try and pull Van back further again. No, I can't have it pull too far back because I'd like to apply shields on him if his shields do ever go down. But I don't want to be smacking Cody either in case Kilika starts coming down too.
What's wrong? Hit him hard.
I'll just have to deal with it if it does come to that.
I like where this is headed.
That's the thing. Initialize. It's time.
Activating drive.
Salutations to the pure ones.
No, you won't.
Chance. It's go time. I will never give up. There.
Yeah, I'll just keep Crescent Eye on Walter and Van.
Engaging shield.
No, Jin! Bad! Focus on Van!
Got your number.
My turn now.
Come and get some.
What do I want to do with Shizuna now then? Cody's almost down, so I might just have to deal with Kilika if she does decide to jump.
Going all in.
Show us your determination.
Your move, Divine
This
Blade.
is it. Silver wing.
It's time.
Okay, that actually took quite a good chunk of Jin's HP there.
Give me your all.
Looks like we can get a combo going here, and then Yeah, it looks like we do have a combo going. Yeah, we've still got quite a few turns before Jin and Cody move.
Here goes.
Unfortunately, no Arc Feather that time. Damn it. That could have been so good. Oh well, we'll just have to deal with
Right now.
this then. Coin ports with Van.
Think fast. Think fast. Up to you, Reset.
Reset moves, set up Cobalt Curtain again,
That's the thing. Initialize.
and then finish, and then cash out on the combo.
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy.
Alright, 1.8 times damage for this one.
Azure. Sunrise.
Even more if it's a crits. Okay, no crit, but it's still a hefty chunk. And no, Kilika does not jump down. Oh gosh, did he just restore half of his life there?
Wanna meet the goddess?
Oh, Walter's showing no mercy either.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, there we go. This is what we need.
Now it's my turn. Xipha, activate. Now it's my turn.
Right, we can have Reset start casting now too as well. Actually, how much HP is Walter on now? Nope, never mind. I can't even heal with Reset right now. Never mind. Alright, let me just temporarily swap out with Agnes then.
I'll take it from here.
I like where this is headed.
Walter is still in pretty good shape, actually, surprisingly. Yeah, I think he's still got enough HP to take another S-Craft if it comes down to it. So I guess I'll just have Anya's cast as well. Actually, would Kilika be able to use her S-Craft while she's up on the pillar? That would be very worrying if that's the case.
You're next, Anya!
Actually, does Kilika even have an S-Craft? I don't think we've ever seen her use an S-Craft in the series up to this point.
Oh, flame! Trion!
It's time!
Activating Zero.
I need your assistance.
Buster Cannon! Let's take them out! No problem!
The Grim Reaper.
Cut down my enemies! The floor's yours, man! Let's activate here!
Let's do this! You got this!
Fine.
It's over! You're crushed! Counting on you, Shizuna!
Okay, and there goes the stun. Alright. Back to removing the buff.
Try and see through this!
Bye-bye buffs.
Salutations to the Pure One.
Got your number.
I won't lose!
And let's just switch back to reset so we
Leave this
can
to me.
apply shields from a safe distance.
Come and get some.
Cobalt Curtain! Activate!
Keep it up with strength. Take this! Vulgar Claw! Go, go, go.
That won't work.
Got your number. My move now.
Alright, need to rebuff with Van. Boost is gone. Oh gosh, I've got no more S boosts available.
You're up, Arkride.
Well, we're just gonna have to deal with the next few hits.
Take this. Get out of my sight! Got your number.
Now it's my turn. Initiating drive.
Alright, Shizuna can stay
better
back
jet.
for now.
I'll take it from here goes.
We'll bring her back out if we need to disable some buffs.
Let's stay on the offensive. Activating drive.
Not bad.
Like hell you are!
Right, and that might be the last time we'll need to heal Walter. Yeah, I think he's got more than enough HP to spare for any more attacks that comes his way.
Going on! You got this! Eat this! Have some more! You're up, Arkride!
Give him your all!
Take this! Got your number?
Okay, with how fast we're going, I'm pretty sure...
Now it's my turn.
Jin will probably use his S-Craft one more time.
Give me your all. Falling back. All right, time to let loose.
Activating skill.
Zerus form. Shut them down, Reset.
Oh dear, no more craft points with reset for Cobalt Curtain. Ah, that's gonna be a bit rough.
Going all in.
Okay, no, I need the craft points.
All right. You're crushed. Got your number.
Okay, I thought that was gonna hit reset there, but okay. Thundering Kick. Actually, no, that makes sense. Thundering Kick's always had that small of an attack range.
I like where this is headed.
Give them your all!
Take this. Chance.
Give them your all!
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size.
Oh, we're almost there now.
Sunray. All you on your
I like where this is headed. Activating drop.
Oh gosh, Vad's HP is in a very precarious spot right now. Uh-oh. Hang on, this is gonna be an emergency. Considering, well, Jin's S-Craft takes out half of Van's HP, yeah, this is very warranted right now.
Here goes! I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
I sincere appreciate that.
Thundering Kick. Got your number. Got your number.
Activating
Now!
Hit him hard.
Okay, we're almost there.
Now!
Make it count, Van.
Activating skill!
Take this. Show me what you got.
Okay, this will finish things, I'm sure.
Activating skill.
You won't want to miss this.
Yeah, even though the damage bonus
My
is
blade
low.
is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Because the Holocora got on her boosts the power of S-Crafts.
Behold! Zero gleam!
Gauge upgraded.
Oh, it's even a crit too.
All got
Alright, there we go. Is Kilika gonna come down? No,
Nice.
no.
Moving on up.
I did it!
I feel bad for him. This is like the third time he's been beaten this game alone. Oh, who? Jin? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Well,
guess we lost this
technically, this is the
Kidding
fake
me?
Jin,
The
so this
real
is
you
different.
wasn't this weak. Hurry the hell up and get back to your body. I want to settle this for real someday.
Wow. This might be the first time I've agreed with you in over 10 years.
I quite enjoyed that fight. Your performance in particular was exceptional, Kincaid.
I learned from the best. Your crisis intervention techniques have a number of practical applications, it seems.
You can leave the rest to us. Though it does look like you'll be waking up in a moment.
You may be right on that point. I wonder if the same can be said of him, however.
Well, thanks for the help, Walter.
Over at last.
What have I done? I started a coup d'etat and endangered so many lives. How can I ever face former President Rocksmith? Or my father? I'm sorry. Kayla.
Don't!
No!
Whoa, Gramhart's got speed.
moment too
Damn.
soon.
Dad!
Mr. President? Why did you...
Because I know who is responsible for all this. And that person is not you. Right now, my priorities lie in ensuring that such a crisis never transpires again. That's my responsibility as president. But I cannot do that alone. I will need your help. Can I count on you, Warrant Officer Cody McMillan?
I get it now. I finally understand why former President Rocksmith sings your praises. You're a truly despicable and a truly amazing person.
Wow.
He went over the man behind the entire coup with just a few words.
I'm relieved that you're safe, Mr. President.
Not so happy about you.
Actually, I brought this up earlier, but does anyone remember how long Gramhart's deal with Ouroboros
I felt
lasts for?
responsible for this affair, so I wanted to bring it to its natural conclusion. Agnes, I believe this is yours.
Oh, actually, never mind. No, it ended
should
just
take
before Daybreak
That
started,
one's
if I
free.
remember correctly, actually. Because it was just to help Gramhart.
Yes, you're right. I'm so glad you're okay. But Dad, just how much...
Type things over while...
Mr. President! Kayla!
Guess the Corrosions
He was trying to
wore
pick
off.
Calvert
That
back
means
up or something like
capital
that.
should
Finally be at peace once more.
Knock on wood.
Jin, Chief Kilika. Welcome back. I don't suppose you remember everything that happened.
Yeah, feels like I'm just now waking up from a bad dream.
Though it most certainly wasn't one. Where did Walter go?
Well, he was gonna stay around for sappy shit, as he would say.
Maybe I was better off not butting in on this one. Oh well. Can't wait till our next bout, Jin, Kilika, and same to you, Arkride.
Well, only one Genesis left. And that's the 7th one.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your
Hey,
rank.
double A rank. Alright, almost at triple A. I wonder what we're gonna get. It's gonna be something strong for sure. Spriggan Vest with a lot of evasion. That's
Can't
definitely
complain
going on
with that.
Van. He could definitely use the evasion.
I'm honored.
Well, no surprise, Anya's got the Employee of the Month there, considering how much we had her overworking the whale. Well, that's the end of Act 3... E? Yeah, 3E. Act 3E. Oh, that was just going from point A to point B, really. Lots of mandatory encounters along the way. That took quite a while. He will dodge everything. To be fair, I think I can set up... I've got enough tools to actually set up a 100% evasion build already, but let's be real, that's not entirely fun now, is it? Honestly, there's a lot of Trails games you could easily set up 100% evasion builds if you know what you're doing. And usually the best characters to set those up on are on ranged characters because they're able to, well, counterattack at a range. But yeah, ideally, Van dodging stuff helps a lot because 0 damage means less healing we'll need to do. Oh, really? It's quite easy to break the game? It's quite easy to break a lot of the games, yes. I'd say arguably since Sky 3rd is when the game started getting a bit easier to break. Although, not so much in Sky 3rd's case, because most of the... Like, there is, like, one OP move in that game. Where you can delay the enemy's move so much that they barely even get a turn. If I'm remembering that correctly. Because it was... Oh, what character was it? Was it Richard? I think it was Richard. I've never used that move myself when playing through the Sky Third because I didn't really want to use Richard. I kind of wanted to keep the... What was it? The party I kept going with was Kevin, Estelle, Joshua, and Ren. As unoptimal as that sounds. But yeah, from then on, yeah, you could get... Lloyd can get a 100% evasion build in Zero and Azure. Although in Azure's case, if I remember correctly, you do have to sacrifice a bit of his firepower because there is a specific weapon which gives him evasion, and it's thanks to that he's able to reach 100%. Otherwise, through every other means, he only reaches about 80%. And then, as for those who've played Cold Steel, the Cold Steel games, at least 1 and 2, Fee is also able to get 100% evasion. I don't think she was the only one. I think you can get 100% evasion with almost everyone, but she's the best candidate for that because, well, that's kind of what she's geared towards. And not only that, she can counterattack from a range, which is why she's the best evasion tank in the Cold Steel games. Or at least Cold Steel 1 and 2. Because there are times... Because I remember the few times I've played through Cold Steel 2 in particular, where I've even managed to set up... what was it? Sarah as a evasion tank as well, because she can also counterattack from a range. But yeah, in general, the best evasion tank candidates are range characters. And then after that, it's just a matter of trying to manipulate the enemy AI so they focus down on those characters. And then things get even crazier in... I think the craziest builds can get is in Trails into Reverie. Because pretty much everything's unbalanced in that game. Because the highest difficulty... Yeah, like, there's the highest difficulty in Reverie. I forgot what it's called, but the enemy stats are so bloated and absurd that sometimes starting a fight... And even being able to make a move is a dice roll. And not only that, there's the Brave Orders as well. Because there are some Brave Orders where you could just straight up ignore damage, effectively. What other crazy builds are there? Yeah, if you've got a character that can generate you this resource called BP in those games that have it, yeah, you could keep spamming that to your heart's content and basically just take no damage whatsoever. There was another OP Brave Order in Cold Steel 3 specifically. Some of you guys in the chat might know, Kurtz. His Brave Order reduces, party delay. And it's so absurd to the point where you could get so many turns or something like that, before the enemy even makes a move, even on Nightmare difficulty. Oh, and then you stack that up with, delays as well. Then, yeah, pretty much enemies don't get a turn either that way. And then, was there anything in Cold Steel, specific to Cold Steel 4 that was busted? I don't think there was. Because I know for Cold Steel 4 and then beyond, they nerfed, Kurt's Brave Order. But even then, it was still a pretty strong one. But yeah, we could talk about busted builds in the Trails series another day. Actually, speaking of busted builds. There is a Cold Steel 1 has a method where you can beat nuke the final boss multiple times before they ever make a move. There's that as well. I think it's also possible to do in the later Cold Steel games as well. And actually, I think it was possible to one-shot the final boss as well on Nightmare. I don't remember if it was one-shot or if it was you took so many turns that the boss doesn't make a move. It was something. It was either of the two. Anyways, that's enough talking about busted Trails builds for one day. So I'll leave things there for today. We'll continue things with tomorrow, because it doesn't seem like we've finished Act 3 just yet. Tomorrow seems to be the finale for Act 3, so I hope you're all looking forward to that as much as I am. So we'll leave things there for today. Thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching in the future. And I shall see you all next time. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. Bye.